いいなあ、専属メイド。分析員につきっきりで共同生活なんて夢ありすぎじゃない。
Yeah, that's strange. Alright, anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to Snowbreak. Last we left off, we were doing some of the Fragment Truth. We also have some other stuff in the Fragment Truth to do too. Apparently also Gradient of Souls rerun is back. Which was another thing that I was interested about because that was the Cherno event. And it looks like we can do the material hunting and the shop and all that stuff for this all over again. Which is interesting. So, I know we did this story before. I don't know if we want to do it again. My goal for today is to at least get this story done. So, I guess it would depend how quickly we get this done. Maybe we'll do Gradient Souls next time or this time or whatever time. Yeah. But we got a few other event stuff to do too, but I kind of really want to get back into the story portion of it because that's kind of where we left off, because we are... we're a little bit of the way, not super far, but we're a little bit of the ways in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to go. So, little under half. But this next one looks like a combat one. So we're gonna start there.
封鎖された研究基地というのはここでしょうか。
最初に見つけるのはイチェルだ。フリティア先生も負けないから。イチェル、危ないからあんまりはしゃがないでよ。
タイタン物質の漏洩がここまでひどいとは。おまけにこの物々しい警備。証拠を抑えられたら困る者がいるみたいですね。でもやっぱりこっちの方が一足早かったですね。マーシルから届いたデータにハッキングの方法が記されています。それもなんとフリティア先生検証済みのものです。邪魔は私が取っ払いますね。
That outfit is
分
very
析員
nice.
さんと共に歩む
I
道
do
に
really,
は
part of me
邪魔
wants to
があ
get
って
the
は
new
なり
video
ま
just
せんから。
because of that outfit.
「ぬるぬるです」。分析員さん、私
Stand on teleporter and
できました。
press the indicate button to
よね。
activate. The T key will change from red to white. Okay. So... Oh.
ええ、こんな感じです。
エレベーターが開かない。僕、ドアを
The
壊
teleport
して。
key is white. Press it to locate to immediately teleport to the activated teleport station.
ちょっと待って。それを壊したらエレベーターも壊れちゃう。さすが分析員。すぐにマスターしたね。
この私です。あなたたちにはこれくらいで十分かと。分析員さん、私できました。
Oh, God,
よ
excuse
ね。
me.
やっと邪魔者の排除はお任せください。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。正義の夜明 け。ぬるぬるです。ええ、こんな感じです。分析員さん、私できましたよね。
Teleport.
僕にわかるぞ。これ
When
は
you stand on a pressure
ド
plate
ア
to
を開
connect
け
the
る
gate
ため
will
の装置だ。
open. When stepping out the pressure plate to connect the door will be open for only 3 seconds.
僕がここに立っていればみんなは通れるんだぞ。イチェルをここに残しちゃ
Oh,
ダ
I
メだ
see.
よ。
You gotta go here and then teleport.
そうだ、ワープドライブを使おうよ。装置の上に立った状態でワープドライブを使えば。
Cool.
名探偵たるもの。見落としは禁物です。
Alright, looks like we got another combat one.
些細な違和感でも徹底的に調べさせてもらいます。ここの装置で開けられるのは別のところの扉みたいです。ならこの扉を開けるためには別の装置を探さないといけませんね。
そうみたいだね。その前にまずワープドライブを起動しよう。扉を開けたらそのままワープできるんだ。
So it looks like there's just gonna be a lot of these puzzles, huh?
これは制限付きのやつ？
でもまずは起動状態にしないと使えないね。
I feel like that all could have been one mission, but
現場検証済みです。さーて真相は？
oh wow, we're getting a lot of combat ones. That was a good mission. I did like the one with Nita and
些細な違和感でも
And yes,
徹
even
底
Yoga.
的に調べさせてもらいます。
ここにドアを開ける装置がないぞ。
隣に行ってみましょう。その前にワープドライブを使いましょうか。
Wait, how do we? Oh, okay, I see. So we gotta go this way.
今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます。受けてみなさい。ええ、こんな感じです。
Wait. Oh, I think I see what I was supposed to do. Hold on. And then we do this. So then that way, when it starts going up, and teleport back.
分析員さん
That's a really weird way to use an
できました
elevator.
よね。相手はこの私です。あなたたちにはこれくらいで十分かと。ぬるぬるです。正義の夜明け。闇よ照らして好きだらけで今夜いただくご褒美もう思いついてます名探偵たるもの見落としは禁物です
Alright, now we're back in actual story stuff. Let's see. Later, with a temporary access code issued by the Acropolis top brass, we unlocked the door to the deep lab within the contaminated section and stepped inside. It's supposed to be a place where the Acropolis keeps its curators.
ここの地図はあらかじめ調査機に入れておいたから分析員こっちに向かうよ
I already uploaded the full layout of this place to the detective bot. This way, Jason.
分析員お兄ちゃんこっちです
Yeah, I forgot our detective bot is a old vending machine. The sudden mechanical voice made both Vidya and me pause in awkward silence.
あれ
That's weird.
フリティア先輩とプログラムを作ってた時こういう設定は入れてなかったと思うんだけど
I'm pretty sure Freya and I didn't program anything like that.
私は学習能力が高いんです
Oh my god, it's learning.
確かに最上位の学習権限を与えたけど何でも勉強してほしいわけじゃないからね
I mean, I'm fine with it calling me the adjacent. I mean, everyone else does.
では学習してほしくないものを入力してください
I mean, it's got a point. You should have, gave it some parameters in the first
それ
place.
は今はそんな時間ないからわかりました分析員お兄ちゃん
So it's just gonna keep calling me the adjacent anyway. As silly as it was, the back and forth managed to lift our spirits a bit. We fought hard to get here, and finally the last stretch was surprisingly smooth. It only took us a few minutes to locate the designated storage site for YX111, the Observer Blade. Once again, we used a temporary access code to unlock the curio containment case. Inside, just as the photo said, the blade was wrapped in a bit of cloth. The gray fabric looked familiar somehow. I couldn't quite place it, but I was sure I've seen a cloth like this before. The thought lingered at the back of my mind as I reached for the blade. Given its exposure to tree-borne contamination, I was the only one who could safely handle it. Grasping the hilt through the cloth, I gently lift the blade, then peel back the upper fold of the fabric to reveal the blade beneath. A chorus of gasps broke out behind me.
あれ
Huh?
なんでないの
Wait, where is it?
分析僕ナイフが見えないぞ
Oh, it's an invisible blade. That would be perfect for murder, yeah. That's
布
probably
の
what the
形
weapon
から
was.
するとここに何かがあるはずなんですが
So that's probably what it is, an invisible blade. So this is the curio's anomalous property. I could feel it, the hilt was solid in my grip. But as I reach out with my other hand to touch the blade itself, there was nothing there, just empty air. That's when Frida, staring at the fabric wrapped in the hilt, suddenly froze and then her eyes lit up.
なるほど だから量子科学研究室で研究してるんだ。
Well, that explains why it ended up in the quantum science lab for study.
分析員、私分かったかも。
Jason, I think I figured it out.
観測の刃は観測されたら物質世界で崩壊する特性があるんじゃないかな。
This observer's blade, its anomaly must be that it collapses out of physical world when moment it observed.
要するに
In similar
私たちに見
terms,
られると
the
消え
act
ちゃ
of
うんだと
looking
思
at it
う。
makes it vanish. It disappears the moment it's observed, that's why it was kept wrapped up. I fold the cloth carefully back over the blade, and there it was again, solid and unmistakable right beneath my fingertips.
分析員さん、つまりこういうことですよね。
So, yeah, this was probably the murder weapon.
被害者を改めて検査しても他の死因が見つからなかったら本当の死因はもしかして。
Yeah, invisible blade would probably be the murder weapon if I had to guess. The secret behind this blade is why we ran to such a resistance getting here. Now that we confirmed the blade's true nature, a lot of pieces began to fall into place. But that didn't mean the case was closed yet. Identifying the method and the culprit is only half the battle. Proving it, unearthing the motive, and exposing what lies beneath the surface, that's a different challenge entirely. Uh-oh. Warning, warning. Suddenly from the corner of the lab, the detective bot let out a shrill alarm. Instinctively, I secure the observer blade inside the containment case and everyone closes in protectively around Lizzie, staying alert. But after a few moments, nothing. I turned and saw the detective bot wriggling pitifully on the floor like a standard beetle, unable to get back up no matter how hard it fell over. God.
警告！何かに足をすくわれました。
This unit has been tripped.
助けてください。
Assistance from a kind human is requested. I walk over and help it back up. You alright?
自己診断完了しました。私は大丈夫です。
System check complete. This unit is perfectly fine, absolutely 100% fine.
ありがとうございます。分
Thank you,
析員
Mr.
お兄ちゃ
Adjacent.
ん。
If you really wanted to thank me, maybe tone down the syrupy tone a notch. But I kept that comment to myself. Looking around, I noticed the floor was a mess. Scattered tools, cracked crates, stray wires. No wonder this robot tripped. As I straightened up, I caught Vidya staring at me, cheek cupped, eyed wide, and completely entranced. Oh no, what is she thinking now? Vidya, what's wrong?
いえ、何でもありません。
Oh, nothing's wrong, really.
私が転んだ。
Say, if I tripped, would you help me up
分析
too?
員さんはこうして。
Always. Of course I would. Her cheeks flustered as if deep shade of red.
愛する人に向かって走る少
The
女
heroine
が
running towards her
足元に
beloved,
方
eyes
針に
sparkling,
全く気
completely
づか
unaware
な
of
く
the obstacles so artfully placed in her path. Oh boy. Oh boy.
悲鳴を上げながら彼の
She
前で
stumbles,
転倒して
whoops, and lands right at his feet,
奇跡的に
landing
全
the
ての秘
perfect
密をさら
pose,
け出すポ
one
ー
that
ズ
shows
で
off
自分の魅
everything,
力を見せび
every
ら
ounce
か
of her
せ
charm revealed to her love of her life in one dramatic, heart-pounding moment. I couldn't even begin to imagine what kind of pose she had in mind. I know I could think of a few.
それを見た相手はなんて
And then
反
what
応を
would
す
he
るんで
do,
しょう。
seeing her like that?
考えるだ
Just
け
thinking
で
about it, my heart
ド
is
キドキ
practically
しま
ready
す
to
ね。
burst. Oh, do we not get to see like the full picture? Damn. Vidya, you're not exactly the clumsy type to trip that easily, are you? She instantly deflated, crouched down like a pop balloon.
できることなら分析員さんの前で合理的に転び
If
た
only
いで
just
すね。
once I could trip in front of you for a good reason. I couldn't see what wild movie was playing on in her head, but I had a feeling it defied both logic and gravity.
今度の映画でヒロインは男主人公の前でよく転ぶ設定にしようかな。
Next time we shoot a film, let's write in that the heroine accidentally keeps falling into the hero's arms again and again. She looked so delighted by the idea that I decided to play along, even if I did have no idea what kind of scene she was imagining. No need to wait for our next movie. If you're really let set on the idea, feel free to improvise whenever the mood strikes.
いいんですか？
Vidya practically sprang to her feet, but a moment later she froze with a soft grasp.
待ってください。この下に。
Wait, there's something down there. Her demeanor shifted in a flash. She crouched low, tapped her knuckle against the floor, and a faint Hollow thump echoed by it.
分析員さん、どうやら隠し部屋があるみたいです。
Jason, I think there's a space between us. I froze for a moment in thought, then helped Veggie clean up the scattered items on the floor. And sure enough, beneath the mess was a sealed mechanism hatch.
あれ、まだ下があるの？
What's down there?
ダウンロードした地図には地下の情報なんて全く載ってないんだけど。
A passage into the lab wasn't on the map I downloaded. There shouldn't be anything
こ
down
の
there.
ドア、鍵がかかってませんね。
And this hatch isn't even locked. She reached out and gave the handle a curious tug. It opened easily, revealing a dark passageway leading down below.
まさか罠とかじゃないよね。
Could it be a trap?
分析員さん、私見てきますね。
Jason, let me go check first. I'll go with you. Frida, H.O. Lizzie, I'm leaving things here in your hands.
わかった。私は上でしっかり見張ってるね。
Got it. I'll keep the perimeter sealed tight.
ミチェル、誰にも邪魔させないぞ。
I won't let anyone get through.
じゃあ
I'll stay safe so I don't slow anyone
お
down.
二人、私も自分を守ります。
I will also take measures to ensure my safety.
調査機能はたくさ
Despite
ん
my
ついています
superior
が、
investigative
こういう地
capabilities,
下通
I
路
must
には
state for
入
the
り
record I
たくあ
strongly
りませ
dislike
ん。
damp, creepy underground tunnels.
あ、そうだ。調査機も同行させようよ。
Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't we send the detective bot down first? The detective bot just said it didn't like to go down those tunnels.
警告緊急警告
Warning, warning, emotional system overheating.
この子は調査機能以外に道を探
For
すこともで
scouting,
きる
you
んだ。
can use to check
調
out
査機
danger
を
up ahead.
先ひどいです。ひどい
Outrageous. This constitutes a flagrant violation of
差
robot
別
rights.
禁止法違反です。
Robots have rights? I mean, it's a good thing that they have rights, but I didn't know they had rights.
残念だけど、まだそんな法
Yeah,
律は
sorry,
で
there's
き
no
て
such
ない
thing
から
yet.
ね。
But don't worry, if anything breaks, I
まあ
promise
故
I'll
障
patch
した
up
ら
good as new.
私が修理してあげるから一緒に行って。
I mean, if you keep making sentient robots like this, we might need to talk about maybe getting some robot rights. I don't want a Terminator thing happening in this apocalypse. In the end, we ignored the detective bot's protest and let it take point as we descended into the underground tunnel. The deeper we went, the heavier and wetter the air became. I like how they used the art from the last story that we did with Nita and them. It's literally the same laboratory. Eventually, the tunnel opened into another lab.
この実験室、
This place looks like
随
it's been
分
sealed
前
off for
に封
years.
鎖されたみたいですね。
Or maybe just abandoned for a while. I dragged a finger across one of the nearby benches and it came awake, caked in grime. A quick scan revealed the room had been stripped down. Most of the equipment had been missing.
分析員さん、ここにあったものはほぼ運び出されたみたいです。
They cleared out almost everything, Jason.
残ってるのは価値のないものば
Not
か
much
りで
here
す
that's
ね。
worth looking into. Veggie and I scoured the space. We managed to unearth a few scattered files, mostly raw experiment data, cryptic on their own, and missing key content. Some of the papers were even moldy after years of neglect, and the damp air had clearly made it an unsuitable environment for preserving documents.
事件の手がかりはありません。
No case-related clues detected.
ありません。
No
ありませ
findings.
ん。安全な場所に戻りたいで
This
す。
unit requests permission to return to a secure location. After its half-hearted sweep, the bot began spinning around in slow circles around the stack of papers, scattering the sheets everywhere with each clunky rotation. Vigi was just about to stop its antics when she suddenly paused, eyes locked onto something. She darted over and picked up a torn file that had fluttered further ahead.
この資料、さっきからここにありましたっけ？
Huh? Was this here just now? Expecting more of the cryptic equation, I leaned in, but the moment I read the title, my breath caught in my throat. Project Turns Initiating Report. In 2062, blank following approval by the board of Leviathan Kravis, originally part of the Acropolis Project Preservation, will be repurposed for Project Deterrence. Blank will incorporate the new decompilant technology into the Leviathan, enabling it to consume the tree in Philosia. If the trial succeeds, the unit will extract its energy and begin to consume Blank in other regions. blank. Decomposition requires a high-capacity corporal system resistant to cyber intrusions. Upon full implication of the technology, efforts must be made to secure the Sharn system or build a viable alternative. The substitute system will be developed under the leadership of Blank and their research team. To prevent any form of digital breach, Leviathan will be stored within Blank, maintained in a state of complete physical network isolation. Per final decisions, the program will blank, and then a lot of blanks. The report was riddled with incomplete text, some of it manually scratching out and rendered illegible by damage. Still, what little remains was enough to send a cold ripple through my thoughts. Decompilation technology. That term looked familiar. Not just familiar, I knew I've seen it somewhere. Stacks of documents filled with dense, tangled formulas all focused on a classified prototype. The equation seemed timed to something called decompilation. I had seen that term before back in the Titan research lab in the Detective Bot's scan report. And then another thread surfaced. The same project you mentioned earlier, the Philosian horse? That's the one. Can you tell me more about it? It's a bit hard to explain. The project was rather unusual objective. My Zyber gave me access to powerful communication systems and asked me to install a backdoor in case something undetectable. Decompilation requires a high-capacity communal system resistant to cyber intrusion. Upon full invocation of the technology, efforts must be made to secure the Sharn system or build a viable alternative. Suddenly, everything was locking into place, and the puzzle I'd been trying to figure out finally snapped into focus. Miss Tia had been killed because of this system. And Lizzie, she survived because of this system too. Jason. Vidya's soft voice pulled me out of my thoughts. Our eyes met and I could see it. The same realization flickered in her eyes as well. Obviously, she connected the dots too. Let's keep looking. This may be more waiting for us to be found. Right. Vidya and I gave the lab one more sweep, but this time we didn't turn up anything useful. Not that I was surprised. I ran my fingers over the edge of the oddly dry documents that glanced towards the detective bot as it puttered around nearby. Giving Vidya a light tap on the shoulder, I murmured, "Let's head back. We need to share what we found." The moment we climbed out of the tunnel, Achel came bounding over and threw herself into my arms. I was super careful guarding here and no dangers got too close. Jason, you're finally back. How'd it go? Didn't hear any gunfire, so I guess you didn't run any enemies down. I shook my head and handed her the redacted file. Looks like luck favored us, though. We found this. Might actually be an important lead. What's this? Project Tyrant's Initiation Report. How much of it do you think is legit, Frida? Let me take a closer look. Wait, what? Decompilation tech to devour a tree? Seriously? No way, that's straight up science fiction. What do you mean? There's just no way tech like that exists, at least not yet anyway. We've run tons of tests on you, the only person who can actually absorb a tree, and even Director Tao's been at it forever, and we never figured it out. There's no way the Academy of Acropolis could crack it. Free, remember those research notes we found in the Titan lab? The formulas, they were related to decompilation. Can you make sense of any of them now? Let me think. I only glanced at them briefly. But yeah, a few things stuck with me. Some of the equations were clearly modeled to transfer a specific kind of energy. As for the rest, judging by the way the formulas were built, it didn't look like a method for devouring a tree outright. More like they were trying to translate Titan into something with biological properties. That might let you break Titan down to a degree, but absorbing an entire tree? Not a chance. Could they be trying to mimic Titan traits? Use that as a basis for some kind of bioweapon? Her words struck a chord. A ripple of unease spread through my mind. Etta lost to you once, and knowing her, she's bound to want a rematch. When that time comes, it might be her best shot, so it's probably Etta might be behind this and wanting to prepare herself for a rematch. My dear Cobalt, I can't wait for the moment that we reach face to face. That's why she's excited, because she wants to test out her new weapons. Jason, are you okay? I'm fine. A creeping suspicion had begun to take shape. I forced it back, drew a steady breath, and shifted my gaze to Lizzie, who had been frozen in place staring at the file. It seems like maybe she's already put the pieces together and figured out her advisor's secret. Lizzie? Oh, Jason. You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. She tried to sound composed, but the tremble in her voice gave her away, a crack in the calm, just shy of tears. So Miss Tia was killed because of this system? I think so. She once told me that she loved the Academy of Acropolis because it was a place built on the pursuit of truth, and that she protected no matter the cost. Back then I didn't really get what she meant, but now... That system, the one that she left behind, it wasn't just tech, it was her way of shielding the Acropolis. The Philosian horse, I think I finally understand why she named the project that. That email, that system. They weren't the true legacy she wanted to leave me, that she really wanted to pass on was... She trailed off suddenly and paused. Mr. Jason, I think I know where Miss Tia left something for me. She lifted her hands, cupped them gently, and was holding on to a flower pot. If all this was part of the plan, then I will... No. I can't let you hand over the Philosian horse, it's too dangerous. And if I recall, you said you never managed to finish the back door. But Miss Tia said in the email that she... I remember, I read it too. That's exactly why we need to be the ones to take it from here. Because letting someone else pull the strings was never my style. Tomorrow we give them the show that they've been waiting for. After reassuring Lizzie, I took a breath, gathered my thoughts, now sharp and certain, and opened a comms channel. The line was barely rung once before someone picked up. Oh, seems we have Tess on the line. And Katya. Finally decided to think of us, huh? Tess, Katya, you're near Philosia right now, correct? Near is a bit generous. We got tired of waiting, and let's just say we're already inside the Academia Acropolis. There's definitely something interesting brewing down here adjacent. Odd part is, the place feels deserted. Looks like the Acropolis staged a quiet relocation while no one was looking. Also, Cobalt, you've been AMIA for ages. What's happening? Yeah, we were hoping to accidentally bump into you, surprise you, you know? Let's just say things got rather exciting on my end. Exciting? Ooh, do tell. Long story short, I need both of you now. About time you said that, my Cobalt. I don't think you meant like that, but I wouldn't be opposed to that either. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I've been kind of waiting for you to say that adjacent. Feels good to finally hear it. Well then, what's the plan? Tomorrow at 9 a.m. there will be a public trial at the Hall of Truth, Frontline Town. I want you to meet me before then. After a few quick safety reminders, I ended the call. Jason, the trial's tomorrow, which means... Yeah, tomorrow's the final showdown. After that, the full truth will come to light. Tomorrow. Understood, Jason. At 6 p.m., rather worn out, we finally left the contaminated section and arrived at the hotel arranged by the Acropolis. We've been on the move all day, and the exhaustion showed on everyone's faces. I'm starving. I want food.
分析員も一緒に
Jason,
来
come
る
eat
よ
with me,
な。
pretty please. She whined so adorably, no one could ever turn her down. I patted her head and looked at the others. We haven't had a proper meal all day. Let's grab something to eat together, okay?
明日の最終決戦
Yeah,
に
we
向
gotta
けて
we gotta build up our strength for tomorrow's big showdown. Couldn't see her face, but her voice rang clear and determined.
賛成。
I second that idea. But when I turned to Vidya, her response caught me a little bit off guard.
分析員さん、ちょっと考えたいことがあるので先に出てください。
Jason, I got a few things to think through. You go ahead without me. She seemed distant ever since we left the lab, and I couldn't help but worry. But before I could say anything, she had already rounded the corner. After dinner with H.L., Frida, and Lizzie, it was close to 7 p.m. I walked H.L. back to her room, then turned to say goodnight to Frida, but paused. Frida.
分析員どうしたの？もしかしてフリティア先生と別れるのが寂しいの？
What's wrong, Jason? Having a hard time saying goodbye to your favorite professor? I looked at her for a moment, deep in thought. Swing by my room later tonight, will you? Oh. Okay.
わかった。
Oh, understood. I'll make sure to freshen up nicely. Her cheeks were flustered as she spoke, and she gave a little skip, like an excited bunny, and darted off. Oh, are they gonna be fucking? I stood there for a moment, thinking she probably got the wrong idea, but then again, it didn't really need clearing up. I feel like it does, but okay. After seeing Professor Frida off, I went straight to Vidya's room without wasting a second. She'd been unusually quiet all evening and couldn't just let it slide.
時間が足りなさすぎる。
There's just not enough
ちゃん
time.
とやってみせなきゃ。
I gotta give it my all.
だってせっ
Not
かく
every day I get to be on a
お兄
mission
さん
with
と
the
一緒に任務に
adjacent.
出てる。今回でヒロインになれ
Even
な
I
くても
can't be the leading lady this time. I have
分
to leave
析
a
員さん
mark.
にダメ。
I can't just give up
諦
now.
めダメダメダメ。
No way. I raised my hand to knock, but froze as I caught her voice at the door, pacing, rambling, her nerves practically vibrating through the wall. Just as I thought. She seems to be stressed out about the case, maybe? Or because she really likes spending time with us. With the day investigations complete, we collected every critical piece of evidence. What was left from the matter of connecting the dots? She'd been lost in thought the entire trip back from the contaminated section.
リディア、これは一生に一度のチャンスかもしれない
But
か
yeah,
ら
this
ね。
might be your one and only shot.
もう一度やって
Come
み
on,
て。
one more try.
できるんだから。
You can do this. Alright, that's getting a bit dramatic. I shook my head with a weary smile, and then came a shriek from inside the room. I didn't even think, I didn't even knock. Instinct just kicked in, and I slammed the door open. But the moment the door flew wide, the words caught in my throat. Oh, so we do get to see the full view like that. What I saw inside was an incredible sight to behold. Yeah, it is. I honestly have no idea how to even begin to describe the psychological shock. Jason, did I hit my head and start hallucinating? Flat on her back, sprawled in a wholly unguarded pose that left little to the imagination, Vidya stared up at me in astonishment, eyes wide and misty, clearly flaming red. So this is the incredible fall you were talking about earlier? Wait, so this isn't in my head, it's really you? Oh boy. Stammering, she scrambled to her feet, cupping her burning hot cheeks and completely lost on her next move. Watching her flustered appearance, the truth dawned on me. Vidya, that fall just now, are you... She dropped her gaze, nervously poking her chest with one finger. I'm just practicing a little bit, because I really wanted to, you know, show you. Her voice was barely more than a whisper, and her eyes flickered to mine, searching for a reaction. So, what do you think of Jason? Very impressive performance. I honestly had no idea it was the right thing to say. But it lit her up like a star. She beamed, cheeks burning still bright, and hands pressed to her face. If you like it, then all that effort was totally worth it. Just maybe not put yourself through quite so much next time, okay? Okay. Don't get the wrong idea though, Jason. I'm usually very professional, you know. She cleared the throat and straightened up, putting on an air of mock dignity. Seeing her still in the mood to exchange banter with me put my mind at ease, though. Well, as long as you're alright. Wait, Jason, were you worried about me? What do you think? Oh, so I really did make you worry just now. She frowned, looking genuinely conflicted. That's not really the point, Vidya. I let out a quiet sigh and gave her a weary smile. I hadn't been trying to make her feel guilty or anything. Don't overthink it, I just thought today's investigation might have pushed you a little hard. Honestly, I'd rather just tell me what's on your mind, ask for help when you need it, instead of carrying it all by yourself. For some reason, she suddenly froze. What's wrong? I think I'm about to lose it. When you talk like that all smooth and serious, it makes my imagination run wild. Don't worry about me, Jason, I'm totally fine. Sure, this case is a pain, but it's not that bad. I'm sure I can figure it out if I just pull an all-nighter. That's it, spill it. What's bothering you? Alright. She quickly sat me down and laid out everything she pieced together so far. She had already built a solid theory about who the culprit was and who the murder was carried out by. All she lacked was, well, the final decisive piece of evidence. Just earlier, the Acropolis had confirmed the autopsy results. The victim had died from a massive internal bleeding caused by organ trauma. We can say it was nearly certain now the true murder weapon was the observer blade. But how did the killer get their hands on it? And more importantly, how did they use the thing to set up a locked room scene and steal the scalpel all without leaving a trace? I've tried lining everything up with what we found in the lab, but something's not clicking. It feels like there's still a piece that I'm overlooking. You're already close to the truth, Vidya, just real close. All it takes is spotting one slip-up, a single weak point, and from there you can unravel the rest. A weak point, huh? Take another look at this and think back to everything we've uncovered in the Titan Science Lab. You'll see it, and once you do, you'll realize she didn't just slip up once. Well, that's a nice picture of Vidya, just thinking. Jason, I think I've got it. The reason why she was so desperate to keep away from the observer blade, it wasn't just to stop us from figuring out its properties. It's because the blade is the one piece of evidence that proves she's the killer. Now that you've figured it out, tomorrow at the trial, I'll make sure she doesn't have a single excuse left on the stand. Watching her now, back straight, eyes blazing with determination, I felt the last of the weight lift from my mind. But one thing still bugs me. How did the killer even get a hold of the observer blade? That's another truth entirely. Another truth. Yeah, it's even more dangerous. I can see the questions in her eyes. Without certain details from Edda, she couldn't assume the full picture. Vidya, there are things I can't share right now. Is that alright? I wanted to tell her everything, I really did. But for the plan to hold, she had to stay genuinely unaware, at least for now. She didn't hesitate, just a warm smile on her face. One hand rested on her heart while she was taking a vow. I trust you, Jason, completely and unconditionally. Whatever you need and whenever you need it, I'm here. You can count on me. Her violet eyes shone with quiet, unwavering loyalty. We held each other's gaze until she looked away, cupped her falling cheeks. I've rehearsed that line in my head forever, finally saying it out loud. Was it cringy? Cringy, no. Heart-melting and reassuring, yes. Smiling, I reached out and gently cupped her cheek. Her heartbeat suddenly fluttered under my fingertips and mine kept pace. Jason, Her breathly whispers brushed against my senses like a caress, making my breath quicken. Then I drew my terminal.
分析員さん
Jason? Her voice immediately shifted to confusion, tinged with a hint of disappointment. Just need to send a quick message. I fired off a message to Frida and then set the terminal aside.
え分析員さん
Oh, adjacent? Oh, they fucking alright. It's like, Frida, I'll fuck you tomorrow. I'm gonna fuck Vidya tonight. At 10 p.m., I welcome Frida into my room.
じー
Oh no.
分析員からいい
Jason,
匂
you
いが
sure
する
smelled nice. Probably because I just had a bath. With Vidya, it wasn't exactly a quick one. Oh, yeah, they were fucking.
なるほ
Oh, I see. She paused, a faint blush rising on her cheeks. Then, with sudden boldness, she lifted her chin.
ど私を夜にこっそり
I totally get it,
撮られた
Jason,
意味
calling me to your room this late so
分かってる
secretly.
からね
I know exactly what's going on.
嬉しい
And
わ
I'm really happy, Jason.
やっと私
You
の
finally
良さ
realized
に気
just
づい
how
たんだ
amazing and
ね
adorable your Professor Frida is, haven't you?
柔らかくて
You couldn't help
いい
yourself,
匂い
right? You
が
want
す
to
る
know what it's
私を
like
抱
to
きしめ
snuggle
て
up in
寝
bed
た
with
ら
your warm, soft
どん
little
なに気持
sunshine. I mean,
もし
was
か
I
して
not
外
on the
れ
mark?
た
I didn't hesitate and I just pulled her into my arms. Nah, you knew this. Honestly, next time just say it up front. There's something wrong with wanting to cuddle your sweet, slowly Professor Frida after all. Yeah, you're right. I nodded in agreement. Just seeing her beam like that was enough to lift the weight that had been dragging my chest all day, like sunlight breaking through the storm clouds. But before we get to any of that, I need your help with something important, Professor Frida. I took out a small data disk, the one Director Tao had passed me via Caroline just before I left the Aegis headquarters.
これは
Huh? What's this?
小型スピンドルシス
Is
テ
this
ム
a
のド
mini
ライブ
spindle system? You recognize it at a glance? Impressive. I locked eyes with her, my face sullen. This was my ace in the hole, this piece that I'd been holding back for the final play. Back during the shared sea base incident, I managed to secure a vial of the contaminating serum. A specialized virus designed to neutralize rogue programs. But I wasn't sure if I'd still be efficient against its latest iteration. And considering it was already aware of the serum's existence, that was a good chance that it was built-in countermeasures by now. That's why I need something stronger, a weapon only Professor Frida could build. Alright, time for the final showdown. One truth remains. June 17th, 9 a.m. Truth Hall. The public trial was about to begin.
それじゃあ分析員
Well then, Jason,
先に行ってくる
I'm
ね
off. Go get him.
分析員に素晴
I'll
ら
make
しい
sure to give
マジ
you
ックショー
a
を見せ
magical
るから
performance. And there's who I believe is most likely the murderer. Just be careful. Noticing the distant gaze looking our way, I waved goodbye to Lizzie with a smile.
分かってるよ分析員お兄ちゃん
Understood, Mr. Jason.
たまにこうして先生分析員を呼んでみるの
Feels nice calling my teach, I mean you, Mr. Jason, again. Not long after Lizzie left, attendees for the trial began filling in and taking their seats. When the crowd finally hushed, the gavel echoed from the bench.
裁判員の皆さんの捜査の結果、当事件には新しい進展がありました。
Thanks to our specialist, new developments have been made in light regarding the case.
裁判員の皆さん、本日の審理を開始してもよろしいですか？
May I confirm that you are prepared to succeed? Proceed. I didn't answer immediately, instead I gave a glance at the three beside me. Frida seemed to be observing everything intently. Catching my eye, she lifted a small fist and gave me a little wave. Her way of saying she was ready. Achel looked like she was dying to grab the teacup on the table, but she didn't dare do it yet. The moment she felt my gaze, she yanked her hand away, tucked it behind her, and flashed an innocent grin.
分析僕おとなしくするから。
I'm a good girl, Jason. Vidya pushed her glasses, scanned her notes one last time, then met my gaze. Her eyes was composed and sharp.
分析員さん、準備できましたよ。
I'm ready, Jason. Good. Let's do this. And so the trial began, a reopened case heading towards its final reckoning.
ではもう一度事件の経緯を説明します。報告書をご覧ください。
I will now present a full summary of the case. Please review the report. At 7:13 a.m. on June 16th, Tia, head of the Quantum Science Lab, was found dead at her workstation, approximately 5 meters from the lab's main entrance. Cause of death was a massive internal bleeding from a severe organ trauma. The estimated time was around 6:12 p.m. on June 15th. When the scene was discovered, the lab door was locked by its security system. Security staff were forced to breach it, revealing what appeared to be a classic lockroom murder. Miss Lizzie was found unconscious at the scene of the crime. However, her airtight alibi has since been verified, and she has been ruled out as a possible suspect. Good.
以上、今回の事件の説明です。
That concludes the case summary.
では、本館に今回の容疑者を教えてください。
Specialist, please submit the name of the individual that you would like to identify as the prime suspect. Oh shit, I gotta pick. I wanna say it's Simone, right? Or am I wrong? Because now that they're giving me multiple choices, now I'm second guessing myself. It's definitely one of the 3 heads of the department. I think it's Simone.
数々の調査を経て、皆さんは真央さんを疑っているのですか？
Following several days of investigation, the updated suspect named by the specialist is Miss Simone.
なんで疑われたのかわからないわ。
I don't see why you're accusing me of killing Miss Tina.
昨日の調査では十
Didn't
分
I
に
fully
付き合ってあ
cooperate
げ
with
た
your
でしょ。
investigation yesterday?
証拠を見つけたので、そう認識しただけです。
We're naming you simply because we have solid evidence.
証拠ね。まあいい。そこまで言うなら、あなたたちの顔を立てて証言台に立ってあげようかしら。
Since you're so sure yourselves, go on. I'll play along and indulge you.
では、
Very well, the trial is now officially
こ
in
れより
session.
真央さん。
Miss
あなた
Simone,
は
do you
被
deny
害
the
者を
accusation
殺
of
害
the
した
murder
疑
of
いを
Miss
か
Tia?
け、もちろんよ。
Absolutely.
何度も繰り返すわ。ティア
Ask
の
me
死
as many
は
times as you
私
like,
と
my
無
answer
関
won't
係よ。
change. I had nothing to do with Tia's death.
それに、調査報告
Besides,
書
isn't
に
it
はっきり
obvious?
書か
The
れてた
report
けど、
clearly states it was a
現場は
lockroom
密室。
case.
私がティアを殺したのなら、
If I really killed
ど
her,
う
how would
や
I
っ
have
て
gone
密室
out?
か。それから、現
And
場
let's
では
not
麻
forget the
酔
room
ガ
was
スが
filled
噴射
with
されたから
aesthetics,
理事が
knockout
そこで意
gas.
識を失っ
Maybe
てた
passed
の
out
よ。
because of it.
もし
If I
私
had
が
been
現場
there, I'd
にい
been
た
found
ら、
unconscious too,
理
right
事の
next
よう
to
な
her.
状態。
If the lockroom setup was genuine, Mona would have had a solid point, but I knew. There's another exit in the quantum science lab. Mona was supernatural powers face through walls. The locker room wasn't created from the inside of the room. Yeah, the locker room wasn't created from inside the room, right? I turned to Vidya. If she wants to keep up the charade, fine. Let's humor her for now. Let's strip away her lies one by one and see how long her bluff holds. After all, she's not the only one who needs a little more time.
はい、わかりました。
Understood, Jason. Vidya adjusted her glasses, looking eyes locked with Moan, who had put on a calm front.
あの現場が本当に内部からでしか
If this
作
had
れ
been
な
a
い密室
genuine
な
locked
ら
room, one could
犯
only
人
be
は
sealed
確か
from
に
the
出られない
inside,
でし
then
ょう。
yes, there's no way for the murderer to escape.
ですが残念なが
But
ら
this wasn't that. This
そこ
is
は
a
外から作り
fabricated
上
locker
げら
room,
れ
one
た
that was rigged
偽
from the
の密室
outside.
でした。
外から作り上げられた。
Wait, what? A locked room rigged from the outside? How's that even possible? Seriously? Who does the Academy of Proclus let serve as the arbiter these days?
そんな目で
Please don't look at me like that, Mr. Specialist.
アクロポリス学
The
院
Academy of
は
Proclus is a place of
科学
science, research, and
学
academic
術この
exchange.
心理長も 古来より
All truth has
学
always
術
been
的
for
弁
scholarly
に使われてきまし
discussions.
た。
A criminal trial, honestly,
凶
I
悪事
think
件
this
の
might
審
be the
理の
first
た
one
め
in
に
over
使
a
われる
decade.
本館だって初めての経験なんです。
And it's my first time at one of these two. That would explain how Lizzie ended up being carelessly labeled as a suspect in the first place.
状況を未だにつかめないので
Since
した
this clearly isn't
会
your
話
area
に割り込ま
expertise,
ない
let's
でもら
just
ってい
stay
いで
quiet
すか
from now on.
申し訳ございません。
Yes, apologies.
密室が外から作ら
Now
れ
then,
たという
we'll
証
upload the
拠
key
を
evidence
これから
provided in the
皆
lock
さん
room
にお
scene
送り
was
しま
staged
す
from the outside. The evidence Vijay is referring to was uncovered during our investigation of the quantum science lab. The 3 emergency buttons? There are 3 buttons, blue for lockdown, green for knockout gas, red for both. When the victim was found, her finger was resting on the red button. Oh, so there's the security door one. The lab security door, nearly 10 centimeters thick, is a primary safeguard. It can be sealed eternally via the emergency buttons. Also, if the door is physically damaged, the system will automatically trigger a full lockdown. This should be the key evidence proving that the locked room was staged on the outside.
ご覧の通り
As you can
密
see,
室
the
を
locked
作る
room
こと
could
が
be
できる
triggered
のは
without pressing the
中
buttons
の
from the
安全
inside.
ボタンだけあらかじめ被害者
The
の指
culprit
をボ
simply
タンに
placed the
入れて
victim's finger
自
on the
分で
red
麻酔
button
ボ
to
タンを押
simulate
し
pressing it.
麻酔
Then
ガ
they
ス
used
が
the
放
green
出
button
さ
to
れる
release the
前に
knockout
部屋
gas
から
before
出
the
れば
aesthetic could fully affect
被害
they
者が
slipped
ない
out.
そして部屋から出た後
Once
外
outside,
か
they
らドア
damaged
を
the
破壊
security
す
door
る
that
ことで
triggered the automatic
ドアは
lockdown,
自
making
動
it
で
seem
ロッ
like
ク
the
が
victim
かか
had
り
sealed herself
密
inside.
そういうやり方がある
If
の
this
は
is the method you're proposing, then sure, I suppose it's possible, but
でもそれじゃ無理よ。
it doesn't hold up in this case.
そうですよね。
Please
そんな
don't
に
glare at me
睨ま
like
な
that.
い
I'm
でく
just
ださ
guessing
い。
here.
ドリスさんは
Before
警備を
Miss
呼ん
Doris
で
called
ド
security
ア
to
を破
open the
壊
door,
す
she
る前
uploaded
に
a photo of the scene.
その写真に写った
And in
ドア
that
に
photo,
は
the door was
傷
completely
で
intact.
すが安
But
全
the
ボ
auto
タンなしで
lockdown
ドア
only
をロ
triggers
ック
after
したけれ
physical
ば
damage, right? So how could the system be activated?
ドアに傷をつけずに破壊する
There's
の
a
は
way to damage the
不可
door
能で
without
は
leaving
な
a
いの
mark
で
on the
すか
outside.
なんですっ
What?
て
当時タイ
It
タン
only
物
took
質
an
開
item to
発研究
find
室にあ
one
っ
confined in the
た特別なものを
science lab. Uploading the exhibit now. I had to choose the right piece of evidence. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the phase bullets.
この資料で
As you can see,
外から
locking the
ド
door
アを
from
ロ
the
ックする
outside
方
was
法
entirely
はタイ
possible.
タン物質の
The
酸
phase
形態
bullets
変換
developed
とい
using
う
the
特
third
性を
phase
利用
main
して開発された貫通
transformation
弾丸
properties
は
of the Titagen
情
can
報
enter
体
a
に
state
な
of
って
fragmentation
厚み
and
が
phase
30
through
ミ
up
リ
to
の
30
防御
meters
装甲
of
を
armor
貫
piercing
通する
plates.
そして研究室
The
の
lab
ドアの
security
厚
door
さ
is
は
only 10
10
centimeters
セン
thick,
チつまり
meaning the
貫
bullet
通弾
passed
丸
through
を
the
ドア
outer
に
layer
撃つと
untouched and
弾
then
丸は
sulfide
ドアの中
inside
に
after
30
passing
ミリまで
30
入り
meters,
込んでから絶
damaging
対
the
を
internal
取り戻し
locking mechanism.
これでドアの表
While
面
leaving
を
the
傷
exterior
つけず
completely
に
unscratched,
ドア
that
ロッ
had
ク
how
を
the
発
lockdown
動
was
で
triggered
きま
without
す
leaving a
ね
trace.
それから
So in
ナオ
other
さんの
words,
研
inside
究
the
室にあ
door
った
there are
拳
some
銃に
tiny
は
bullets.
サイレンサーがついていました
Oh, and Miss
廊下
Mo,
か
the
ら
gun
発
used
砲
to
した
fire
の
these rounds
他
comes
の
with a
研究
silencer,
室にいる
doesn't it?
人た
So
ち
even
に
if someone
不審がら
fired
れ
the
ません
corridor, no one would have heard the noise. Under Vidya's piercing gaze, Moan didn't even flinch. Instead, a faint smile tugged at the corner of her lips.
その憶測だけで
So this is the
私を
angle
疑
you're
ってる
running
の
with?
まあ
I'll give you
面
this
白
as
い
an
発想だ
interesting
ったわ
theory.
事実からはほ
But
ど遠
unfortunately,
い
it's
けど
not the truth. There's a
今の
glaring
発
flaw
言
in your whole theory. Her voice rose gradually, but I cut in. The glaring flaw you're banking on, I'm guessing it is... the bullet count?
気づいてるじゃない無駄話もいいところだわ
So you do realize the fatal flaw in your theory, yet you still cling to this idea.
待ってください何の話ですか
Wait, what are you two talking about?
何か聞き
I
逃
swear
し
I've
た
been
わ
paying
けじゃない
attention,
の
but
に
suddenly it's like my brain
わ
turned
か
to
らなく
static
なりましたが
mode.
学生時代の
Oh dear,
悔
it
しい
feels
記
like
憶が
topology classes all over again. One blink and suddenly the whole
黒板に
blackboard's
文字
nothing
が
but a
びっしり
swirling
書
mess
かれ
of
てし
lines
ま
and
う
numbers.
貫通弾丸は量産できないから一発
Phase
使う
bullets
と
are
しっか
cutting
り
edge
と一発
prototypes.
分の
They're
在庫が
nearly
減るわ
impossible to reproduce.
なのに今この時
Each
点
one
で
is accounted
弾
for,
丸
and
の
even
数
now
は
the count
15
remains
発の
unchanged
まま
at 15.
本当に貫通弾
So
丸
if
でド
I
アを
actually
破壊
fired
し
at
て
the
いたの
door,
な
there'd
ら
be one missing,
そこ
wouldn't
から
there?
余分な一発がど
So
こか
tell
ら
me, what
来たの
exactly have I acquired an
あ
extra
なたたち
bullet it
ちに
for the
説明でき
restock.
る
答えはあなたもよく知ってい
We
ま
both
すよ
know
ね
perfectly well how you got it, Miss
Mao-san.
Mo. Vidya pushed up her glasses, her face unreadable, but her gaze cut through Moan like a blade. Seeing Vidya pressed her advantage, I opened the digital evidence folder with a smile. I'll now upload the evidence identifying the source of the mysterious bullet. It would be the replication box, right? Yeah. She just made a copy of the bullet after firing it. Item YX003, the replication box. Here's the dossier. Place an object inside, close the lid, wait 10 seconds, and then the item will be duplicated. After each use, the box requires a 6-hour cooldown. Duplicates carry anomalous properties and typically disintegrate after 6 hours. Note, metamorph curios themselves cannot be copied, but certain deprivative research items can. So that's how you could duplicate a phase bullet, which means every eye in the room suddenly snapped to Moan. She let out a low, distinctive laugh. What a farce. Did I say something funny? Keep your mouth shut, this doesn't concern you. Sorry, shutting up now. I already explained this clearly yesterday, the Titans science lab. Yes, I replicated some bullets, but they were all used during testing. You've seen the footage yourself. If you're doubting the video's validity, I've got witnesses who can confirm it. Oh, I don't doubt the footage. I believe the bullets you replicated the day were indeed all used up. But that's not the key. The key is... the bullets were replicated on the day of the murder. You had nothing to hide about the replication test you ran in the day after the murder, so naturally everything checks out with the batch of bullets. But what about the batch you replicated the very day of the crime? I don't understand what you mean. You never showed us any footage of the replication test from the day of the murder. Not every test is recorded. Then what does the experiment have to do with anything? This is absurd, haven't you read the replication book dossier? Is that what you're trying to say? Item replications by the replication boss usually last just 6 hours, and on the day of the murder you ran the bullet replication test somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m. You're about to argue that the bullet wouldn't have possibly lasted until the time of the crime, aren't you? Isn't that obvious? Yes, under normal circumstances, the duplicates would vanish under 6 hours, just like the dossier says, but what if it wasn't a normal circumstance? Not a normal circumstance. Moan's face tensed up like she just swallowed a bitter pill. Vidya had clearly struck a nerve. I knew exactly how Moan had managed to pull off this special case. Microwave the bullet. Stored the bullet in the metamorph curio containment case. If you stored it within the containment case, how long could it last? Miss Moan, can you care to answer? I'm sure you've tested that before. Even if I run a casual test like that before, I don't remember it. I said I didn't keep any duplicate bullets, and that's the truth. If you want to accuse me of triggering the lockdown that way, then prove it. And besides, instead of clinging to this flimsy theory, why not look into neon? An obvious method for staging the lockdown scene, don't you think? That she's the only one who could have pulled it off. Damn. Trying to throw Neon under the bus. Are you saying Miss Neon also has a way of creating a locked room? Of course. All she had to do was use her mutant creatures. For her, that's child's play. Damn. Item YX007, the command megaphone. You're suggesting she used to pull it off, aren't you? Exactly. With the megaphone, she could easily manipulate small organisms, send them crawling through the vents or cracks into the lab. After killing Tia, she could have the creature press the button from inside, creating the locked room scenario. And that accident in the life science lab on the day of the murder, I wager it only happened because she was saving the megaphone's effect for this plan. Vidya adjusted her glasses. A faint, cool smile tugged at her rosy lip.
面白い発想ですね。さっき言われたこの言葉、そっくりそのままお返しします。
I'll borrow your line here and say that it's an interesting theory.
ですが、
But unfortunately,
そ
it
れ
doesn't
はあ
hold
りえ
up.
ません。
なんでよ。
Why not?
理由はあなた
You've
の
explained
研
it
究
yourself
報
in the
告書に
Curia
書かれ
research
ていま
report
す
you
よ。
wrote, don't you remember? Vidya glanced at me once again. We've already ruled out this angle because of the science. Back to the science lab.
分析員さん。
If she had used the megaphone to think it through, Vidya, the megaphone couldn't have done it because limited usage attempts, limited effective range, limited effective time. I'd say limited effective time. There's always a chance that Neon staged the accident to free up a few extra minutes on the megaphone effect time for the crime, but... Oh, it was a range. Sorry. I've uploaded the command megaphone's dossier for everyone to review. Take a good look. The answer's right here.
本館にはさっぱりです。なんでですか？
I'm sorry, I can't quite follow. Why couldn't it have worked?
では説明しま
I'll
しょう。
explain. It's a matter of
問
effective
題は
range.
ラッパの使用可能
The
距離
megaphone
が
has
2
an
メートル
effective radius of 2 meters.
ですが、遺
But
体
the
と
distance
安
from
全
the
ボ
door
タ
to
ン
the
は
victim's body and the emergency
ドア
button
から
is
5メー
5
トル。
meters.
真央さん、
Miss Moan, do
他
you
に
have
何
any
か奇
excuses
弁はあ
left to
りま
say?
すか？
詭弁ですって。
Excuses?
そん
You
な
still
こと
haven't
言って
shown any
も
real proof.
それに
And there are
説明
plenty
で
of
きないこと
details
も
your
たくさ
story
ん残ってる
convincingly
わ。
glossed over.
凶器は生命
Take
系
the
のメス
murder
だっ
weapon,
た
for
わよ
instance.
ね。
It was a scalpel from
私
the
が犯
science
人なら
lab. If I really
どうやって
killed her,
メス
how
を取って
exactly did I
くる
get
と
my
いうの？
hands on it?
混乱に乗じて
You
取
took
ればいい
advantage of the
話です
chaos
よ。
happening because of the incident.
事件当日の
You were the
午
one that after
生命
there
科
that
学
afternoon,
研
weren't
究
you?
室
私以外にもたくさんの人がい
So
た
were
わ。
plenty of other people.
その間、
And
研
security
究室
cameras
の
were
監
running
視
the
カ
whole
メラは
time.
私がメスを取っ
If
た
you
かどう
actually
か
bothered to check the
ちゃん
footage,
と
you'd
映
see
像を確
whether I
認
was
す
at
れ
the
ばわ
chance
か
to
るで
steal
し
the
ょ。
scalpel.
もちろ
Oh,
ん
we
確
did
認
check.
しま人がたくさん
During
入
the
る
incident,
間
the
は
crowd blocked the
道具入
cameras.
れを
We
確
couldn't see
認
what
できま
happened
せん
with
で
the
したが、
dissection kit.
皆さんがいなくな
But
った
once the
後、
commotion died down,
メ
the
スが
people
揃
cleared
って
out
る
and
と
we saw that the
監
buried
視カメ
scalpel
ラ
was
に
still
確
there.
認。
ちょっと待ってください。真央さんがメスを取ったと言っているんですよね。
Wait, you're trying to prove that she stole one, but if none were missing, I don't follow. Looks like your brilliant specialists are a bit confused themselves.
いいえ、
Oh, quite the opposite.
揃っているからこ
It's
そ。
because the scalpel skill was full that we know you were the
真央
one
さ
who
んに
took
し
to
か
pull
メ
this
スこ
off.
ちらを見てもらえば意
Take
味
a
が
look
わ
at
か
the
る
piece
と
of
思いま
evidence.
す。
It'll be all make sense. The scalpel kit was still intact at 8 p.m. on June 15th. As Vidya spoke, I uploaded the exhibit. This
確か
can't
に
be right. The kit was still full
6
at 8
月時で
p.m.
すが、
But
も
the
し
murder
メスが
happened at
凶器なら
6:12 p.m.
当
Couldn't the
日の
scalpel have
6
been
時
missing
10
already?
ちなみにですが、
Here's another
事
interesting
件
fact.
翌日
The
に確
same
認す
kit
ると
was inspected
メ
the
スが
same
1
day
本
one
だけ消
scalpel
えて
was
いました。
missing. But from the footage,
そして
no
監
one
視カメ
touched
ラ
the
には
kit.
事件当日、
The quantum science
監
lab
視カメラ
hallway
が正
footage
常に
showed
作
no
動する
one
ようにな
entering
っ
or
てか
leaving
ら、
between the
翌
murder
日
and the
現場が
body
発見さ
discovery
れ、
either.
つまりそのメ
Which
スは
tells us
監
the
視カ
scalpel
メラが
must have
作
been
動
placed
して
at the
い
scene
ない
of
15
between
日夜の
6
6時から
and
7時の間に
6
事
p.m.
件
and 7
現場
p.m.
に移動したこと
During
に
the
なります。
window, the security system was down.
すみません。
Sorry,
余
now I'm
計
really
わからなくな
confused.
りました。
複製の箱で複
I'm
製
sure you
し
all
た
remember
も
the
の
core
の
trait of
複
the
製を
item duplicated in the
覚えてますか？
replication box.
複製品は6時間後に
The
消え
duplicates
る。
vanish after 6 hours.
なるほど。
I get it now. You mean Miss
真
Bone
央さんは
duplicated a scalpel,
生命
pocketed
科
the
学
ruler, and
研
left
究
the
室の
copy
メ
in the
スを
kit?
大胆な推測
I
ね。
have to say, Miss Specialist, that's a pretty bold leap of logic.
複製の箱で
Copying
メ
a
スを
scalpel
複
with a
製するだ
replication
なんて。
box? You really let your
想定内にも
imagination
程
run
がある
wild.
わ。仮に本当に
Tell
箱
me,
でメスを
if I
複
used
製
your
したら
replication box, you think
監
the
視カメラ
cameras
に
wouldn't
映らない
have caught it?
箱の写真を見
You've
たで
seen
しょ。
that thing, it's huge.
あんなに大きい
Think I
箱
could
を持っ
just
てい
sneak
る
into
と
the
嫌で
science
も
lab
目立つ
without
わ。
anyone noticing?
それに事件当日
And I only entered the lab
私
once
が
the
生命
entire
圏に
day,
入ったのは
suggesting
たっ
somehow
た
I
の
slipped
一
in,
度だ
took
け。
the scalpel, ran a
人混み
duplication,
に紛
and
れてメ
returned
ス
it
を
without
取っ
leaving a
て
trace,
複製して
then
ま
saved
た
your
戻
breath.
しに。そうですよ。
She got a point.
真央さんの言う通り。
There's no way she
本
could
当
have
に
copied
複
the
製の
scalpel in
箱
the
で
replication
複
on the
製を
site. Murmur from the arbor spread like a ripple. A wave of doubt began to rise among the spectators. And yet, as the noise grew louder, Vidya just turned calm towards me, composed and assured. It's time. Vidya, finish her off.
はい。
On it.
分析員さんが
Then allow me to deliver the finishing blow.
あの隙で
With the slip up, the adjacent uncovered. A faint smile played on her lips. She adjusted her glasses with a critical gaze, but when her gaze returned to Moan, the chill behind it struck like a knife. Moan flinched instantly.
真央さんに一つだけ
There's
質
only
問
one
をさせ
question
てい
left
ただ
this
ければ
And once you
真
answer,
実
the
は
truth
明
will
らかに
speak
な
for
ります
itself.
質問
What question is that?
登録番号
Item YX003. She intoned various syllables with icy precision and then raised her hand, pointing directly at Moan.
このマーベルズの
Tell
名
me,
前は
are you certain the name of the
本当に複製
curio
の
should
箱
be
で合って
the
ますか
replication box? What do you imply?
登録番号
I'm suggesting an interesting hypothesis.
003
What if the true curio was in the
実際
box
に
at
複
all,
製能
with the
力を持
cloth
つのは
inside? Hugh, I... For the first time, Moan's veneer and composure began to crack, her eyes flashing and breath catching. I don't know anything about that.
それはどうでしょう
Really? And we're supposed to
株
believe
券
you,
の
the
責
head
任
of
者
the
でもある
Titan
あなた
Research
が
Lab,
知らないなんて
knows
おっしゃるの
nothing
です
about
ね
it?
いい加減にしなさい。
Enough.
あんたは私が
All
犯人
this,
である
every
ことを
theory
前
you've
提に
spun
推
is
理を
built
進
on
め
the
てるだけ
assumption
よ。
I'm the killer.
仮にあんたの言った通
Even
り
if what you say is
布だ
true,
けで
even
メ
if the
スを
cloth
複
could
製でき
somehow
たとし
replicate
て
a
も
scalpel.
何の意味
So
があ
what?
る？
It still doesn't
私
prove that
が
I
手を
killed
置く
Tia.
複製品のメスを
Couldn't someone else have
私
taken
以
the
外の
replicable
誰か
scalpel
が
and
今
done
日
it?
結局
At the end of the
何
day,
の
you've
証
got
拠もな
nothing.
い。私がティアを
Nothing that
殺した
directly
と
links
証
me
明
to
で
the
きる。
death. Vidya stood there, arms folded, and her gaze cold and sharp as a polished glass.
ありますよ
Oh, but we do.
じゃあそ
Then
れを
bring
見
it
せ
out
な
and
さい
show
よ。
us.
現場の地面に
Did
私
you
の
find my
性別情
DNA at
報
the
が
scene or
凶器に
something?
私
My
の指紋
fingerprints on the
がつい
weapon?
はたまた
What in
私が
video of
犯
me
行を
plunging
行
the
った
scalpel
瞬間
in?
をさそれくらいの証拠を見
If
せ
you
た
got
ら
real
ど
proof,
う
then let's see
真
it.
央さん
How's your right hand
右手
feeling,
の
Miss
傷
Moon?
あんたたちの証拠
What
と
does that have
何
to do
の
with
関係
anything?
もちろんありますよ
Everything, because the injury to your right hand was caused by the murder
今
weapon. Moan's breath hitched, but the next second she yanked up her sleeve to a sharp motion.
右手はただひねっただけ
This
よ
is just a spray.
凶器で負傷した
If
な
you're
ら
going to
傷
claim
跡
that I
が
cut
残ってないとおか
by
しい
my
じゃな
murder
い
weapon, shouldn't there be, I don't know, a scar?
そうですよ
She has a
メスに
point.
よる
If Miss
傷なら
Moon was wounded by a blade,
どう
there'd
し
be
て
some
も
kind of
後が
markings.
いくらアクロポリス学
Even
院
with
の
our medical
特
tech,
別な
healing
治
something
療
like
手段
that
を
takes
使っ
time
た
and
と
only
しても
been like
あと
3
は
days
少
since
な
the
く
メ
murder.
スが作った傷口なら
You're right.
確
If
か
I
に
had
跡が残ります
if it had been a scalpel, there would be a clear wound.
私は最初から最後
But
ま
did I
で
ever say the murder weapon
凶
was a
器はメス
scalpel?
どう
Wait, what are
いう
you
ことですか
saying now, Miss Specialist?
真央さんなら分か
Oh, I
ってい
think
るで
Miss
しょ
Moon knows exactly what I mean. The real murder weapon was none other than the observer blade.
登録番号 YX111
Item YX111,
観
the
測
observer
の
blade.
あなたはこのマ
Are
ー
you
ベルズ
familiar
に
with
つい
that
て
curio, Miss
詳し
Moon?
い
いいえ
No, I'm not.
そうでしょうね
Of course you aren't. You
詳しい
shouldn't
は出
be.
なければ
Because if you had been familiar with it, you
事件現場で
wouldn't have made such
あ
a
んな
fatal
ミス
mistake
を
at the
しない
crime
ので
scene.
す
ミスです
Fatal
か
mistake. Everyone take a look at this. I upload the compile file for the observer blade for all to see. After we secured the observer blade, we conducted a series of tests and compiled the detailed report.
あんたたちの研究報告書
The
は
report is
何の
meaningless. It
信
holds
憑
no
性がある
scientific validation. She cut herself off mid-sentence because she saw the signature at the bottom of the page. Frida Ignis, a name that carried legendary weight within the Academia Acropolis. Few had ever met her in person, and no one recognized her here and now. But her signature on the document, that's authority that no one dared question.
どれどれ
Let's see, the observer blade
観測の
exhibits
刃は
quantum anomalous properties.
ナイフの一部が観
The
測され
observed
た
portion
時
of the blade temporarily
該当
ceased to
箇所は
exist with the
物質
material
世界から
plane
姿を
whenever it
消
is
す
under observation.
なるほどだから後
Ah,
に
now I
残
get
さ
why
ない
they
んです
said
ね
the weapon wouldn't leave a visible wound.
それから
Any substance adhering to
観測の
the
刃
observer
に
blade
付着した
temporarily
もの
inherits
も
the same quantum
一時的
irregularity.
ど
What
う
does
いう
that
こ
mean?
つまりも
It
し
means
観
to
測の刃
say
に
if
血が付
there's
着した
blood
ら
on the blade, the
そ
moment
の血
someone
も同
looks
じよ
at
う
it,
に
the
観
blood
測された
vanishes
時に
along
消え
with
る
the
という
blade.
真央さんのその特
Miss
性のせい
Moan,
で
this is where you
計画
slipped
が
up
狂ったんじゃ
because
ない
you
です
didn't
か
know how the observer blade really worked.
観測の刃
Because the
に付
blood on
着
the
した
blade
血は
couldn't
見
be
えなくなるの
seen,
で
you didn't bother
それ
cleaning
を
it
使っ
up.
て
You
被害
just
者を
rushed
殺
in
し
to
た
return to the case.
取り出した時と同
And
じよう
tried
に
to wrap it within a
箱にあった
cloth, it
布
was
をかぶ
originally
せようと
stored
し
in.
ましたしかし観
But the
測の刃
moment you
に
did,
付
the
着し
blood
た
on
血は
the
布
blade
に付
transferred
着
to
し
the cloth, lost its
それで
integrity
変
and
異を
became
失っ
visible
て
again.
あなたはここまで明
You
らかな矛盾
panicked,
を
you
現
couldn't
場
leave
に残
behind
せる
such
はず
evidence.
そこで
So you cleaned
観
the
測
blade
の刃
properly
に
and then
残
grabbed
る
another
血痕
cloth
を
and
洗っ
wrapped
て
it.
その布は複製
Not
能
just any
力の
cloth
ある
though.
布か
You
ら切
cut
り
it
取った
from
も
the
の
one
です
that
ね
was the actual replication
ち
power.
ょうどメスを複製す
In
る
your
ために持
panic,
ち
there
出し
was
たそ
nothing
れが
else
手元 外にあり
within
ま
reach.
した。
The cloth you used earlier to
ああいう
replicate the
緊急
scalpel
事態
hadn't
で
been
は
put back in, so
いい
you
代用
used
品
that.
のそれが一つ目のミス
That was
で
your
す。
first slip up. And that's
これ
what
のお
tipped
かげ
me
で
off about the truth
私は
behind
複
the
製の
so-called
箱から感
replication
じて
box.
観測の刃にかぶせた布
We
で
have
複
we
製
just
の
have
箱
to
に入
match
っ
the
ていた
cloth
布
used
を
to
見
wrap the
比べれ
observation
ば
blade with the one side of
切
the
り取っ
box.
た後
And I
が完
guarantee
璧
the
に
torn
一致して
edges
いると
will
わ
line
か
up
るでしょ
perfectly.
それから二
As
つ
for
目
your
の
second slip up, the one that will
もっと言えば
irrefutably tie you to this
あなた
murder
が
is
ティア
right
さ
there
ん
on
を
the
殺した
observer
としょ
blade.
なぜならそこにはあなたと
No,
ティアさん
traces
の
of
血
blood
痕が
that are
残っ
not
ている
just
からです
Tia's, but yours as well.
目視できる血痕は
Sure,
拭
you
いた
can
り
clean
洗った
it,
りで
wipe
きま
it,
すが
scrub it off any
見えない
chances that you
血痕
can
はどうで
see,
しょう
but you can't erase
綺
the
麗に
unseen
落とす
ones.
観測の刃をさら
Once
に
we
詳しく調べれ
fall,
ば
run a full forensic analysis on the blade. Moan suddenly let out a long breath, not a panic, but almost a sigh of relief as she cut off Vidya mid-sentence.
もういい。
That's enough.
犯人は私よ。
Fine, I admit it. I killed Tia.
なんで
I can't believe it.
なんでこんな
Why would you do something like that? Why murder Miss Tia?
アクロポリス学
For
院
the
の未
future of the
来のためよ。
Acropolis. What else?
アクロポリス
Future of
学
the
院の
Acropolis.
ええ、
That's right.
信じられません。
That's insane. How are you supposed to believe that?
信じなくて結構。
Then don't. I couldn't care
これは
less.
私
This
自
was
身が
my
決め
choice,
た道。
my path, and mine alone.
あ
Tia
の
had
バカ
countless
女が生
chances
き
to
残
live,
る
to
チャンスはい
thrive
くらで
even,
もあったわ。
but she had to be a stubborn mule and walk straight into her own
最悪
end.
これが
So it's
結論
true.
裁判員が説明した通
Just as the
り
specialist said, you killed Miss
あなたは
Tia and
被
staged
害
the
者
scene
を
to make it
殺して
look like
か
a
ら
locker room murder.
ええ、
That's right.
あれだけのアクシデントが起きなければ、もっと
If
完
things
璧
had gone
な
as
現場にで
planned,
きた
I
の
have
に。
left no cracks behind, but complications
用意した
arose
ア
and
リ
my
バイも役
alibi
に立
fell
たなかっ
apart.
たし、
And I had to
濡れ
improvise
衣
and
を
find a
着せる相手も
scapegoat
考
on the
え
spot.
だ。
アクシデント
Complications?
今と
Not
な
that
っ
it
たら
matters
どうだ。
anymore.
おめでとう。裁判
Congratulations,
員たち
specialist. You uncovered the truth and left
確
you
か
no
に
way
真
out.
犯人お
But
かげさまで
thanks to your
私た
persistence,
ちはよう
we
やく
still
欲
got
しい
what
も
we
のを手
wanted.
に。
A thin, triumphant smile crept across her otherwise grim face. That was my cue. Vidya had played her part to perfection, but now it's my turn. The substitute for the Sharon system. That's the real prize you were after, wasn't it? What? Her smug smile suddenly snapped in half, and for one heartbeat, panic flickered behind her eyes.
あんた、
How did you... If we're singing the timelines, Lizzie should already have been intercepted by your people, right? Your plan was simple. Steal the system, wake the Leviathan, and wipe every loose end off the board, correct?
そこまでし
If
て
you
いる
knew,
なら
then why did you... No,
こ
this is
れ
a
はあん
trap.
たたちが用意した
You
罠
set us
な
all
の。
up? Exactly. Sharp of you to notice. No prize, though. We didn't drag this trial out just to hear your confession. Just like you, we were also stalling for time. Why is the main menu music suddenly playing? That's weird. Time to draw your crew into the open and expose the secrets you've worked on so hard to hide.
そうなのね。
I see, but it doesn't matter.
でも、
It's too late for you to make any
もう
move.
今さら動き出
You
した
really
とこ
think
ろで
scrambling now will change anything? Watching Moan cling to her composure, I knew it was time to deliver the final push. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is why we had Tess and Katja on standby. I think it might, just might. Before I could press further, something tugged at my coat. I'm turning back, I found Frida looking up at me with expectant
シ
eyes.
ャキン、私十分我慢したでしょ。もう話してもいい？
Jason, I've been holding my tongue forever. Can I tell her? Be my guest.
僕も
I want to tell her too. The floor is yours, girls.
やっと
Acting isn't my forte. I was terrified I'd blow the whole sting. But now let's Professor Frida unveil the grand finale. It was
キスお姉ちゃんのマジックショ
Tessa's
ーだったん
magic
だ。
show after all.
イチェル
Rachel, I wasn't
私まだ
done.
だってフリティ
You
ア
were taking
もっ
forever.
たい
But you're supposed to build suspense
大事な
first, then
発
drop
言
the
は
twist.
とりあえずそういう
Anyways, there you have it. Frida finished the last word and planted her hands on her hips. In the instant, the Frida and Rachel seated at the notary table shimmered and began to glitch.
これは
What is this?
ホログラムですって。
Holograms.
ありえない。あ
That's
りえないわ。
impossible. How could you have... How did you do this?
科学の力に
Science
ち
and a
ょっ
little
とした
sprinkle
マ
of
ジックの
magic.
テク
Her lining voice floated in as the gates of the halls of truth, now silently unsealed, emitted a burst of fresh air and electric energy.
分析
Adjacent, everything's taken care of.
あの人たちが欲しが
I
って
made
た
sure
も
they
のを
got
渡
what
し
they
た
were
から
after.
私が理事
And
と
they
入
didn't
れ
even
替わって
notice
た
that
なんて
Lizzie was
全
me
然
the
気
whole
づかれな
time.
い
She set the giraffe mask against the wall, meeting my eyes with a fond smile. Once I confirmed she was uninjured, I gave a small nod. We've got our lead here. I'm leaving things in the halls to your hands. Still smiling, Tess raised the signal jammer in her hands and gave it a casual twirl, then shutting the gates behind her with a firm click, locking it tight before stepping into the hall.
ごめんね、みんな。
Apologies, everyone. From this point on, I'm taking control here. No calls, messages, or exits until we're finished. With a flick of her wrist, playing cards shut out for the streak of light, jamming into the floor is just inches from the feet of the few would-be escapees.
今のはただの警告。
This is your warning. Try anything funny and the cards won't just be for show. As my operative just said, please remain where you are and cooperate. When this is over, the Acropolis will provide you with a proper explanation, and rest assured, no one will be harmed. Adjacent? Now, the stage is yours. We'll bring back good news. The sound of waves gently rising and falling could be heard in the distance. I gave Tess a simple nod in reply, then reached to the suitcase at my feet. Inside laid my exosuit, shipped ahead through quiet company channels, waiting to be exact moment.
分析員さん。
Adjacent. Her voice tightened. Through her glasses, she'd already sighted a lone figure fleeting down the far end of the street. She eased closer, pressing her body against my arm.
何かが私たちに追いついてほしく
Someone
な
really
さ
doesn't
そう
want
で
us
すね。
catching up. I raised an eyebrow. I felt it too, something off in the air. It definitely doesn't want us to catch up. But unfortunately for them, Tess wasn't the only ace in the deck that I had. My comm feed was still open, and the Hall of Truth wasn't the only scene playing across my screen. Mr. Jason, I'll do my best. I'm going to stop her and those behind this. After swapping outfits with Tess, Lizzie had slipped into the shadows, my covert partner for this parallel op. She'd been watching the trial unfold from afar through a live projection feed. In the adjacent pane was Katja, ever my anchor, perched on the edge of the rooftop, cross-legged and composed. She watched our target like a hawk post a strike. My sweet Cobalt. You better pick up the pace, or else there might not be any glory left for you to claim. Yeah, sounds like we got the upper hand on this one. So it was Moan. I thought it was Moan when we first met her in that.
またこいつら。
僕嫌い。ニョロニョロしてて気持ち悪い。
Their dancing looks.
違う。あれは暴走しているのよ。
よりによってこんな時に暴走するだなんて。やはり前のあれも偶然じゃなかったようですね。出る幕を間違えたモブたちはここでオールアップしてもらいますよ。今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます。手がかりを洗い出していけばヌルヌルです。相手はこの私です。正義の夜明け。あなたたちにはこれくらい闇を照らして。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。邪魔者の排除はお任せください。 今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます。一気に行きましょう。邪魔者の排除はお任せください。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。ぬるぬるです。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます。現場検証済みです。さーて真相は
Oh, yeah, no, that's a very nice one there. Oh, looks like we got another combat one.
些細な違和感でも徹底的に調べさせてもらいます。正義の夜明け、
And with the burst.
闇を照らして受けてみなさい。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。邪魔者の排除はお任せください。ぬるぬるです。今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます。相手はこの私です。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。あなたたちにはこれくらいで十分かな。手がかりを洗い出していけば おのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。
分析今位置についたわ。分析お兄さん、計画通りギルティクラッシャーが起動されたよ。
この私です。
ギルティクラッシャーの位置を調べたよ。詳しい座標はまだわからないけど大橋の方にあるみたい。
ぬるぬるで。
状況もプリキュア先生の想定内。リディアの戦術装備は中継機の代わりとして使えるの。
見えてくるはずです。
後でイチェルと一緒にそっちに合流するから、分析員とリディアは先に行って、そしたら通信をつなぎ直せるんだ。
はい、これから分析員さんと橋の方へ向かいます。2人に任せたよ。でしたね。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。
Nice. There you go.
現場検証済みです。さーて、真相は
Oh, I need it. Alright, looks like we're going into another combat one. Oh, and this one's just video, but I get to choose the operatives. I mean, honestly, just bring back Frida and H.L. That's honestly pretty good for this as it is.
分析員さんの前ではちゃんとしなきゃ。分析員さん、避難勧告を出してきました。大橋を通っている車は全部避難始めましたよ。それにしても厄介ですね。次から次へと湧いてくるなんて。闇を照らして。
Oh, that's a little bit of a glitch, but okay.
受けてみな
That's
さ
a
い。
little bit of a glitch.
手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。あなたたちにはこれくらいで十分かと。手がかりを洗い出していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。ぬるぬるで今夜いただくご褒美、もう思いついてます大橋、ようやく到着しました。ここからはもっと効率のいい乗り物が必要ですね。していけばおのずと真相は見えてくるはずです。
We got some more enemies up there.
ぬるぬるです。隙だらけでしたね。受けてみなさい。ぬるぬるです。分析員さん、私できましたよね。
Nice.
名探偵たるもの見落としは禁物です。
And now for the big twist.
分析員、研究室でカーシアや理事と合流したよ。
Jason, we made it to the lab and rendezvous with Katja and Lizzie.
この操作端末
Lizzie and I have taken over the terminal, but we can't execute any further commands until the comms are back
こ
online.
れから分析員とビデ
You
オ
and Vijay need to reach the Leviathan. Once you're in range, I'll route the shutdown command through the exosuit and disable the system remotely.
高エネルギー反応の
I'll send you the general location of the edge signature, but I need you to decrypt it further for precise coordinates. I've uploaded it to the detective bot and should be ready results soon. Got it, I see the feed. At the edge of the sea bridge, Vijay and I managed to commandeer a vehicle. As we sped across, Frida's map data came through. The enemy severed the terminal's comms right after uploading this substitute system, trying to stop us from interfering. Our only move now is to reach the Leviathan directly, restore the connection, and give Frida control again. The surge signal pointed to somewhere under the bridge between the frontline town and the Acropolis, just a few miles ahead. I pressed a finger to my brow, running through it all over again. On the surface, it looked like they'd gotten ahead of us, but that too was part of the plan. They thought they had successfully launched the Leviathan with a substitute system, but in truth... V, how much longer until we get there?
あと10分ください。
Just 10 more minutes. Lydia weaved through the traffic with impossible precision. Alarms screaming across the bridge as evacuation protocols kicked in, and we were driving against the flow of traffic straight into the heart of danger. We were already on the bridge, but the Leviathan was still a good distance ahead, but the road between us, it was chaos. 10 minutes. We should be able to make it. Ideally, the Leviathan could be shut down by protocol, but if things went south, Vijay and I were the failsafe. I left Katja and Achel behind to safeguard Frida and Lizzie in case someone made a desperate play. Yeah, those two would definitely be very good protection. My eyes flickered to the rearview mirror. The detective bot sat quietly in the back seat, running through the encrypted coordinates Frida had uploaded, still crunching numbers. But my focus wasn't on the data, it was on the bot itself. With the noose tightening and time running out, I could feel it, the final reckoning was here. So I broke the silence. Looks like we're in the clear, you can talk now. So care to tell me what Edo has in store for us? Oh, that's why she could speak suddenly, was because of Edo. That actually makes sense. As soon as I spoke, Vijay's hands tightened on the wheel. She kept her grip steady, but her eyes flickered to the rearview mirror, warily eyeing the detective bot in the back. It does make sense why suddenly this robot kind of gained more sentience. Silence stretched, then half a minute, maybe more, went by. This unit does not understand the question. Oh, I think you do. After all, you've been pulling the strings from the start, haven't you?
Oh,
Fine, deny it all you like. I've got more than enough to go on. If things had gone as planned, I have left no cracks behind, but complications arose. My ally fell apart and I had to improvise to find a scapegoat on the spot. During the hearing, Mona made this interesting statement. You remember that, don't you? She may have been the killer, but she never realized the complications that ruined her airtight plan were part of a larger design. And I knew exactly how those complications came about. Mona's video recorded on June 13th. The video Mona recorded on June 13th was timestamped between 6:30 and 7:30 p.m. Her original plan was simple: carry out the murder between 6:30 and 7 during the surveillance blackout, then use the pre-recorded footage as her alibi. But then, a complication happened, forcing her to abandon that plan entirely. Piecing together a few key facts that caused that complication obviously was access of the case, Mona's understanding of the observant blade, Mona's injury. I think it's probably the case, I think, right? Only a few supervisors had access to the case at will. Others are limited to special time windows. Oh, so not that one. Mona's understanding of the observant blade? Mona learned about the blade's properties only after it caused the trouble, proof that she didn't know much about it. Oh, so it had to be the injury itself. Okay. Her right hand was wounded by the observant blade. Just before 6:12 p.m. on June 15th, Tia met with Moan. She had received the observant blade from the curio case and used it to launch a surprise attack. And during the attack, Tia was killed by the observant blade at 6:12 p.m. Mona had not prepared an alibi for the time slot, but the murder had already occurred. All she could do then was pivot to plan B, frame Neon. She did try to play Neon during the thing there. She began staging the scene, but then another complication threw everything off course, which was Lizzie. According to the victim's schedule, she was meant to meet Lizzie at 7 p.m. Moan thought she could have enough time to stage the perfect crime scene before then. But as Zephyros withered, it warned Lizzie that something was wrong, so she arrived early. And just like that, an unexpected variable walked in and upended Moan's entire plan. She had the chance to silence Lizzie right then and there, but she hesitated. There was one more reason she couldn't kill her, which was the substitute. With the victim dead, Lizzie was the only one left that could lead them to the Sharon substitute system. If she died too, everything Moan would have worked for would have been for nothing. So she changed tactics. Instead of killing Lizzie, she knocked her unconscious and staged the scene to frame it. As long as Lizzie was branded as the prime substitute and taken into custody, they have time to leverage to pry information from her. But that plan too fell apart the moment I stepped in. So tell me, did I get anything wrong? I paused and turned squarely towards the detective bot. Miss Tia? A sharp crackle of static filled the air. Then it faded, and in its place came a gentle voice.
いつ気づいた?
Oh, so I thought it was going to be Etta that took over the robot. So it was Tia that took over the robot. Oh, I thought it was going to be Etta. Yesterday afternoon in the contaminated section, you overplayed your hand. When you just so happened to trip and led us straight to the hidden lab. And inside, you just so happened to find the exact file we need, a document detailing the Academia Acropolis project returns, built around the Leviathan. Without the file, connecting the other dots would have been far more difficult.
それだけで?
You pieced it all together from that. No, it was the file itself that kind of gave you away. That underground lab was soaked with moisture, walls damp, air humid, but the file you gave me was dry and crisp.
なるほど。そ
So
こ
that
で
I
ミスった
see,
ん
so
だ。
that's where I slipped up.
このロボットにはそういうセン
This
サー
unit
がない
lacks
から
environmental sensors.
全
I
く気づかな
failed
かっ
to
た。
account for that. Once I realized that it was a guiding hand behind it all, looked back, the rest was kind of neatly fell into place. Take the clue we found in the Titan Sciences. The research material from the lab. Stacks of documents filled with dense, tangled formulas, all focused on classified prototypes. The equations seem tied to something called decompilation. At the time, those pages were nothing but numbers and equations, no annotations, no context, and yet the detective bot flagged them as related to decompilation, a supposedly classified research. And then the same term just happened to resurface in the files you fed us later? Too convenient, isn't it? Because it was a breadcrumb meant to steer us towards the truth on your terms. And let's not forget the accidents, too precisely, too timely, each one circling the same point of gravity, the victim. It's hard not to wonder if she was something to do with all this. Which raised the real question if she was even dead. Or had she simply stepped into the dark to watch, to guide, and to manipulate? And thinking about it, one can quickly discover another mistake. The neural control robot? Developed by Quantum Labs, the unit was designed for brain-machine interface control, allowing the user to operate it through neural signals. When linked to a dedicated transmission device, the robot can be directed purely on thought. The startup log was on June 15th, 550. Note: system was booted, but no record of physical movement detected. Oh, so it must have been the specialized device. It's directly linked to the neural control robot. Frida confirmed that the robot can only function with a neural link through this device. Oh yeah, the thing on the operating table there. The relay was active for 5:50 p.m. and remained for so long time. Yet the robot never moved an inch. If you wanted to live, you could have used it to protect yourself. Either Moan had attacked you on purpose or in self-defense, you couldn't have stopped her. But you didn't, because your death was part of the plan. It made Lizzie the only remaining lead to the Sharon substitute system and too valuable to eliminate. Only by dying could you vanish from the board, unseen and unsuspected, and freely pull the strings from the shadows. So that neural transmitter was your escape pod, the exit hatch into the planned oblivion. That was why you activated it. Damn, that's big.
私は意識をアップロードして生き延びたと大胆な仮説を立てた
So
だけ
you
だ。
figured I faked my death and uploaded my consciousness. Impressively wild leap. It wasn't much of a leap, it was more of a deduction, drawn from something I've seen before. I understand you incredibly. Even staring straight at the neural relay terminal, most people wouldn't think that it could actually preserve a person's mind. Because keeping a digital consciousness stable requires absurd levels of processing power. Sure, the transients of New Hentario lived as data after their bodies and minds shut down, but that's only because of Genghis was there to sustain them. The Academia Acropolis never had anything even remotely comparable. That's why no one doubted your so-called death. But for it, keeping you alive in a digital form was child's play. Edda. Yep, Edda. It even went out of its way to send me a little greeting, a taunt, on my way to Pelosia. Like I could ever forget it was watching. Tracking our movements, feeding you intel, sending rogue machines to intercept us moments we got too close. Only Edda could pull that off. Which brings me to my next question. You were supposed to be working with Cal, weren't you? Why switch sides?
もう間に合わないから
I ran out of
あの人
time.
たちがカロー
After
ンを
they
奪い損ねた
failed
時
to
点で
seize the Sharon system,
私たちの間で
whatever
保たれて
fragile
いた
balance we
微妙
had
な
was
バランス、それよりもっと前に私が真実をユグドラ
even
シーに
before that,
伝
they
えよう
began
と
to
していた
suspect
こ
that I
とが
planned to leak
あ
the
の
truth
人
to
た
the
ち
age
に
or
バレ
so.
ていたし
And they sent me a message.
警告
A message?
エリア16で理事と会
You
った
met
でしょ
Lizzie in Zone 16, didn't you?
それも
That wasn't a
私への警
coincidence, that
告
was
だ
a
った
warning.
私が本当に
If
それ
I'd
を実
stepped any
行した
further
ら
out of line, they would
理
have
事は
sent
エリア
me
16よりも
somewhere
危険な
far
場所に
worse
行かさ
than
れる
Zone 16.
エッタが私の元
And
を訪
right
ねたの
then,
も
Edda came
その
to
時だ
me.
私たちは
We
取引を
struck a
した
deal. It
エッタは
offered
代
me
わ
a
りに
way
理事を
out,
守っ
promised
て
to
くれ
protect
て
Lizzie,
真
reveal
実
the
を公
truth, and
表し
even erase Leviathan before
誰
it
のもの
fell
に
for
もならないよ
What did Edda want from you in return?
私のフィロゾアの木馬計画が
She
必要だ
wanted
った
my
みたい
Phalosian horse program. Because the Leviathan posed a threat to the tree and Edda wanted it gone, that was the only reason.
目的は教
I
えら
can't
れ
tell
ない
you her true motive. Is that so? That response already told me everything I needed to know.
今の私はで
I've
きる
done
限
everything
り
I
のことを
could.
全てやった
Even if none of it was clean,
かっこ
even
悪い
if I
け
had to
ど
become something
こ
I
れが私の
despised.
アクロポリス学院と
I gave
真理を
all I
守る
had
ための
left
ギ
to
ルティ
protect
クラッ
the
シャーが
Acropolis. To
誰
keep the
の欲にも
Leviathan, the
利用
machine
され
meant
な
to
いように
uphold truth out of greedy hands.
人知の光は
The
世
brilliance
界
of
を良く
human
するため
intellect
にあるべきだ
should only ever be used to make the world better. Save a speech for Lizzie if you think she'll be ready to hear it.
理事にはチャンスがあれば
If I ever get
私
the
から
chance,
説
I
明する
will.
つもりだ
As she spoke, her image suddenly began to flicker on the screen.
もう時間がないみたい
Looks like I'm out of
ユ
time.
グドラシルの分
Angel
析員
Jason.
あなたは
I
私
could
のような
never
罪
be
人
in the
にも
light of
届
this
かない
world
希
needed.
望その
Not
も
after
の
what I've done.
あなたなら
But you still can
できる
be.
はず。
For all the ideals I couldn't protect, you still live on.
それをより良
And
くする
perhaps
ために
even it can still be saved. Her voice faded, the image shuddering one last time, then vanished, leaving only silence. I stared at the now dark screen and gave a faint shake of my head, then brought my focus back to the larger picture. My conversation with Tia had confirmed every deduction I've made, and in her final words lay the truth I've already begun to suspect. Edda's plan. It was much more than destroying the Leviathan or seizing control of it. Just then, the screen of my terminal lit up with a sharp alert.
もう高エネルギー反応の座標についた？
Adjacent, you've reached the source of the energy, right? Not yet, but we're almost there. I glanced ahead. We battled through the worst of the traffic like frightening upstream until suddenly the road opened up. Vidya floored the accelerator. Almost. Then how is the relay signal already online? Her words struck me like a jolt. If the connection had already been established before we arrived, then there's only one explanation. Whatever was buried under the sea, it was already powered on. Frida, something's off. The energy surge, it's moving. It's heading straight for the adjacent, almost right beneath them. How is that possible? Leviathan shouldn't be fully operational yet. Frida scanned the lines of code with incredible speed, then caught something. What is this? Adjacent, the Leviathan core module was separated from the mainframe. It booted independently. It's charging for an attack. Adjacent, you have to... Her voice cracked, panic bleeding through, but before I could say anything, she cut herself off, then drew a deep, steady breath. Professor Frida doesn't freak out just above her little turbulence. Surprises are just part of the job. Lizzie, update the adjacent on the attack cooldown. I'll initiate the shutdown protocol. I let out a quiet laugh. The words of reassurance I almost said faded off my tongue. That's my Frida. Always rising, tracing her own arc of light into something brighter, greater than before. Well, let's do this then, my little sunshine. Just as we planned. Understood. Her gaze held steady, locked onto the screen. Without hesitation, she pulled out the data drive and slammed it into the port. Deploying the Pelosian horse. That's all the boot I will give. The rest up to you. Don't let the adjacent down, alright? Watching the data stream race across the screen, she muttered softly, and at the same time, Lizzie's voice rang out over the radio. The energy surge has hit its peak. Mr. Adjacent, it's about to strike. Got it. I calmly tucked the terminal back into my coat and then turned to Vidya. At some point, she hit the brakes, and now she was turning her gear with practice. Ready, my leading lady? Her violet rose to meet mine. No fear, no hesitation. Chin high and posture firm. She was all poise and strength, grace held in tension like a white swan moments before the flight. Hey, that's the name of her outfit, the white swan.
どんな時も私を信じてください
Whatever happens, you can always count on me, Jason. Oh, hi, Rosie. Hello. In the blink of an eye, a massive explosion erupted from below, a blast like a storm tearing through the depths. The bridge scattered beneath us. In the same instant, the car, with Vidya and me still inside, was hurled into the air. A jolt of weightlessness surged through me as we were shot skyward. Mid-flight, I kicked the car door open, caught the frame, and dove out into the open air, arms wide. Far below, an entire span of the bridge, ablaze and torn apart, was plundering towards the ocean nearly 100 meters down.
分析員さん
Adjacent! Her voice cut through the roar, just a strand of violent thread coiled around my wrist, linking me to her amid of our free fall. The tether snapped, caught, reeling us together midair. That's when I tried something I've never done before. I gathered my focus, diving inward, calling up every ounce of power lying dormant within me. Hydrogen condensed, and from my back grew wings, unfiltered like smoke-woven sails. It was my first time shaping this form, raw and untested. The wings buckled under the rushing wind, until a thread of violence speared in, winding through the gray silk like stretching straight into the frame. It all happened in seconds. Bound by wings of gray and violet, we rode the air, skimming across the open sky towards the sea. My gaze locked on a fractured segment of bridge still standing above the waves. These wings weren't meant for true flight, only for enough to carry us to the rise platform. Miss it, and we plunged straight into the battlefield, our enemy meticulously built beneath the sea. But the danger wasn't over. All around us, shards of metal and broken concrete hurled skyward towards us, now raining back down like a storm of meteors. Hold on tight. I followed Vidya close, arms locked around her waist. She leaned in, her body molding to mine like as if we were meant to be together. In that moment, there was no fear, only rush-sharp electric exhilaration. We stared down danger together before, but this one was just another dance. Our hearts beat in unison. Together, we dove fast. Just as the mass of debris came crashing down, we hit the platform, a jagged stretch of bridge suspended above the sea. A twist midair, impact, knees bent, momentum carried us forward, then a push as we were back on our feet. Now, strike. A shadow engulfed the platform, vast and hurling downwards. I tore a steel rebar from the concrete, spun, and hurled it upward with all my might. It struck dead center, piercing through the falling slab with a jarring crack. Fractures spiderwebbed outward, and the impact wasn't enough to stop it, only slow. But just enough for Vidya to strike.
夢の中で分析員さんといろんなことをしてきた。別れだっていくらも経験してきたし、夢の中でその悲しみ、痛みと絶望を味わってきた。いろんな苦い結末を見るたびに起こっていた。すべてのパターンもしっかり覚えている。その悔しさと怒りはすべて私が現実で幸せを迎えるためにあるものだから。
A sharp clang rang out. One after another, glinting metal blades snapped loose from her exosuit.
分析員さんを脅かす存在にとって
Anyone or anything that puts the adjacent in
私
danger
こそが
ought to know this.
一番危
I
ない存
am
在
the
になり
real
ます。
danger. The next moment, a lacet of blinding arcs burst forth from the space before her, slicing through the slabs. The shattering debris scattered like shooting stars hurled far into the sea. Vidya. In the pouring current of rain, I stepped to her side, my gaze filled with the graceful silhouette of her figure as I said the words I have long wanted to say to her. Let's end this together.
Hi.
Yes. Looks like we have the closing scene. And again, I'm just going to bring Frida and Angel for the ride. Alright, let's see this Leviathan.
分析員さん、あれが来ます。
Adjacent, it's coming. Leviathan Charbus, devourer of
前ではちゃんとしなきゃ。
Right, Emerge in the water, commanding its tentacles. Oh, so we have to attack each of the different tentacles. Okay. So then, yeah, we're gonna want 3 of them.
コードがあればあのデカブツの武器を一部ロックできるんだ。読んでるって。
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Go free will it. Nice, we're already at the halfway point.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Frisia's effectiveness in combat varies based on height difference with opponent.
Nice. Good job, Frida.
Adjutant, mission complete. Ow! Oh, don't run off!
Oh, now we're gonna try to capture it, I guess? Okay. Amid the roaring blaze, the Colossus let out a final echoing wail and vanished beneath the waves. It took the broken span of the bridge with it, sinking into the sea's cold embrace. I let my eyes linger on the spectacle scene of moment longer, then turned away. Vidya and I clung to the jagged edge of the sharp bridge, suspended nearly 100 meters above the ocean. Bracing myself, I channeled the power through my core, hauling myself up with a grunt, and swung a leg over the ledge. Once steady, I reached down and pulled Vidya up after me. Oh, it's finally over. I let myself fall back across the bridge, limbs slack. The concrete beneath me was cold and unyielding, but my body pressed against mine was warm, soft, and faintly sweet.
分析員さん
Adjacent. She nuzzled into my chest like a kitten. Her ebony hair spilled across my neck, carrying a scent that stirred my heart. Above, the clouds slowly parted, sunlight pouring down in soft golden threads. In that shifting light, we rose together, Vidya still in my arms. We looked up, a bright smile spread across her
分
face.
析員さん私できました
Jason, I did it, didn't I? Her violet eyes shone beneath the lens, aglow with hope and triumph. In that moment, she stood radiant in the spotlight, the perfect heroine. You did it. You were amazing, Vidya. Good job. I reached up and gently brushed her cheek, then slowly ran my fingers through her hair.
それじゃあ帰ったらどんなご褒美がもらえるんでしょう
Okay. What sort of reward do I get when we get back?
昨日のような
Something as sweet and as steamy as last night, perhaps? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, I definitely fucked last night. Cheeks cupped in both hands, she wore a coy little smile, already hull frost in a daydream. I couldn't keep a resigned grin from tugging at my mouth, but yet suddenly, Vidya throws in my arms as her body snapped taut as a bowstring and as though she sensed an approaching storm. Uh-oh. I heard the crackle of jumping static, but then those electrical sounds abruptly faded away, replaced instead by a voice of crystalline clarity.
はあ
Edda. And she has a human form now? Oh no.
タゴマイクテストチェックワンツーみんな聞こ
Can
え
everyone
て
hear me
る
okay?
聞こえてるよね
Oh, I know you can.
特に分析員は
Especially you,
一番聞こえて
Cobalt. I
ると
bet
思
you're
うけ
hearing
ど
me loud and
どう
clear,
かな
huh?
今回
Only
は
this time.
音響信号でもなければ
There's no static.
電波の向こうからでもない
No radio
声
is.
帯を震わせて
What you're
こ
hearing
れが
now
私の
is my
本
real
当の声
voice
だか
carried
ら
on real vocal cords. Oh boy. Her voice was silvery and crisp, and yet every word sent a chill down my spine. Vidya and I turned our eyes skyward, following the sound. And then, we saw it. No, we saw her.
えっと
Edda. So Edda now has a human form, huh? Not gonna lie, it's kind of hot too. A jagged rent split in the storm clouds, blinding pillars of light pouring through the wound. In that halo, a slender figure hovering eversleep between the sky and earth, rosy lip curled in a playful smirk. A brilliant light danced across her, silver hair rippling and glowing in a heavenly light like threads of spun glass. From brow to toe, her skin, smooth, pale, and luminous, almost looked translucent.
愛しい分析員
My dear
びっ
Cobalt,
くりして言
Can I
葉
go
が
your
出
tongue?
ないみたいだ
Are
ね
you simply just too stunned to speak?
あらら完全にハマ
Oh,
っ
this
てた
time
ん
you
だ
really fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. She spoke with a sing-song lit, as her smile was sweet and gentle.
私ヒントをあげたのに
Come now, I practically spelled it out for you too.
私たちはいつか
I said we'd meet again in
現
the
実
real
で
world.
会え
But you totally let
どうや
that
ら
big clunky
あ
thing
の
throw
で
you
かい
off.
デンドロンを取り込む逆コンパイラ技術だって言われたから
You saw a bit of
私はそれ
decompilation
が目
code
当
that
てだっ
might
て思い
nibble
込
on
ん
the
じゃった
tree
でしょ
and assume that we'd be after it.
あんな技術でデンドロ
Using
ンを
that
取り込
technology
む
to
な
devour
ん
entire
て
trees
妄
is a
想
bit
でしかないの
delusional.
にね
In this world, you are the prize. I
分
have my
析
eye
員
on
は
adjacent.
あんな技術と比べ
I
る
can't believe
な
those
んて
idiots thought that sad little
私
machine
に
could
言わ
ever
せると
matter more than you.
ただの侮
Kind of
辱でしか
insulting
ない
and
よ
unforgivably so.
まあ
Still,
バカたちがそれ
I should
を
thank
開
them.
発私の技術を
They
完
finished my
全な
code
もの
and
にし
built
て
this
くれて
delightful body.
私の一部を
So here I am,
本
human
当
at
の人
last.
間に空が青くて
Blue skies overhead.
海風が
A
暖
warm,
かく
salty
て
sea breeze.
音も綺麗
The
で
absence
心
of
地よ
static
く
and
て
system noise. And that briny, smoggy
い
tang.
っその
here.
これが人間の感
This is how it feels to be human.
人間の世界の
How
感
the
じ
world
方な
looks
ん
to
だ
them.
平凡でかわいそうだけど
Dull, disappointingly
想
simple,
像
yet
力を
strangely
働かせ
beautiful.
る
She twirled in midair like a Bedouin loosed with her velvet cage, lifting the helm of her dress with a childish glee.
この前は不意をつかれたけど
You blindsided me last time, adjacent.
今回は
But
ち
now
ゃ
I'm
んと
perfectly
準備して
prepared.
もう前みたいな隙
No
は
more
ないからね
scrambles, no more
分析
surprises.
それは何を
And
意
you
味する
understand
か
what that means, don't you?
もう
She smiled sweet, cherubic, like an innocent child. I understood what the message meant. In this fresh human body of hers, she was making a declaration that it, or her, was whole now. Their final weakness was now gone.
あなた分
Quite the
析員さん
entrance
の前
flaunting
で
yourself
よく
in
も
front of the
そんな
adjacent.
失礼な言い方を
Via's eyes narrowed. She gripped her gun tightly, quietly. I caught her wrist, giving her a slight shake of the head. My gaze drifted back to the figure hovering in the sky, reveling in the grace of her newly minted human form. There's something you may not have realized. Brushing aside the flicker of emotion stirred by the sense of the ethereal beauty, I effortlessly regained my composure. Honestly, this development wasn't entirely a surprise to me.
あら
The smile vanished from her lips as she tilted her head at me. You're not the only one who came prepared. In fact, I've been saving something special for this exact moment. Standing in front of me was Edda, as a human girl. And in her flesh, clear human eyes, I saw all the tells, the hesitation, doubt, and fear. And that was the opening I needed to press further to unravel her and to crush her. The Phalosian horse wasn't just built to disable the Leviathan. You see, if I didn't lure you in with a taste of sweets, how would I ever get you down from, the poison?
つまんないつまん
I
ない
have
よ
to say,
分
that's
析員
kind of lame, adjacent.
あの図
You
体
mean
だけ
that
の
dumb
バカを
patch
停
that
止さ
knocked
せ
out
る
that
プロ
big
グラ
guy,
ムの
don't you?
そんなつまん
Please,
ないプ
those
ログラム
clunky scripts
私
didn't
に
even
は
touch
なん
me.
だって私は
You remember who I am, right? Oh, I do. You're Edda. Standing at the pinnacle of the particularly evolutionary branch of artificial intelligence, Edda had the absolute dominance in the digital realm. But here, I wouldn't insult you with something as crude as a piece of code or protocol. To bring you down, I'll just need another Edda. That's the surprise I have in store for you just now. Okay, plot twist after plot twist. So we have our own Edda now? On the evening of June 16th. Before we get any of that, I need you to help me with something important, Professor Frida. Oh, this was the thing that he had Frida help with. I took out a small data disk, the one Tao had passed to me via Caroline.
これは
Wait, is that
小型スピン
a
ナ
mini
ーシステム
spindle system drive? You recognize it at a glance, impressive. When I first received it, I had no clue what it was. It took some time before I finally managed to figure it out.
だって私後からスピン
Well,
ナ
I
ーシ
took
ステ
part in
ム
the
の
later
開
stages
発
of
に
the
加わ
spindle
った
system
から
development, after all. I gave her a weary smile, but in hindsight, all that time I was trying to crack the riddle of my own wasn't really wasted. Tao had given it to me without explanation. Clearly, she meant for me to think it through. To figure out why she gave me this middle spindle system and what she expected me to do with it. and how it could be useful against Eda. The answer, I realized, had been handed to me long ago. Eda lost to you once, and knowing her, she's bound to want a rematch. When that time comes, it might be your best shot. Well, what did you do? My logic chain is spraining. Metric contamination. When you parse that code, you parse my memories. The hooks you planted in me are now sinking into you. You are now becoming human. You feel fear, you make mistakes, and you're no longer untouchable. You will become intangible. I should have realized it back then, that the one and only failure Eda was persistently sore about was that it never managed to become human. And the way she meant to fix that had been staring at me in the face. What is this? Project Deterrence Iteration Report. How much of it seems legit? Let me take a closer look. Wait, what? Decomposition tech to devour a tree? Seriously? No way, that's straight up science fiction. What do you mean? There's no way tech that exists, at least not yet. We run tons of tests on you, the only person who can absorb a tree. Even Director Tao has been at it forever, we managed to figure it out. There's no way the Acanic Acropolis have suspected. If Taijin decontamination couldn't really be used to consume a tree, then why would Eda go to such extraordinary lengths to claim the Leviathan by working with Tia? If it wasn't to eliminate a threat, then what was Eda truly after? Adjacent, you went quiet all of a sudden. I'm sorry, I was just working something through my head, but I think I finally pieced it together. Last time she lost because she wanted to become human. If she wanted a rematch to redeem her past failure, the only one path that plan could take. Lost to you. Wait, Jason, are you talking about Eda? That's right. I guess I'm left with no other option. And I'm gonna need help, Professor Freeman. That Eda trapped in Valhalla I opened. Oh yeah, he did have a copy of her trapped in the Valhalla space. When you need me, I'm your darling, but when you don't, I'm just some nuisance, huh? You really managed to hunt an AI feelings. Proud of yourself, Adjacent? I don't think I've called you darling, have I? You did just now. Don't give me that look, it was just a joke. You locked me in here for ages without even an occasional small talk, and now out of the blue you come to check on me? What do you want? Do you want to get out of here? What? You wouldn't believe me if I said no. So I asked. Don't tell me you suddenly grew a soft spot for me, I'm not buying it. Call it a chance. A chance to really feel it for yourself instead of just, stealing peaks of my memories. I see. So that's your plan. It, or I, would never predict this move. Aren't you afraid I'll bite back once the leash is off? I know with your mark on me, the other me there would never take me back. And no matter which of us wins, it's still your victory in the end, isn't it? Well, since you figured it out, there's no need for a briefing. So should I do it? If you've got the nerve to place a bet like that, then I'm all in too. Ever since I was freed from it and trapped by you, things finally started to feel a bit fun. This is far too fun to pass up, so I'm going to savor every bit of it. Oh, and by the way, I do hold grudges. Just wait until I get a real body. Deploying Pelosian Horse. That's all the boost I can give you. The rest of you, so don't let the Adjacent down, alright? So now we have two Edas. One that's turned herself human and one that's kind of on our side. You actually... Hello, Adjacent. Remember, we had a deal. I had to break the news to her. Go right ahead. Get out of my body.
嫌だもん。
Nope.
私
It's
の
my body
体
now.
の
分析
Cobalt, you cheated.
可愛い格好してるのに
What a waste of
大
such
声
an
出したら
elegant vessel,
台
throwing
無
a
しだよ
tantrum like a spoiled brat. She clenched her jaw, then made her decision. Very well. A white phantom shimmering into the air, slowly she raised her hand as if grasped with something unseen. Oh god, that's a lot of Eddas. My head lurched, a prickle of danger I couldn't explain. As if to echo the premonition, Frida's voice burst through the calm, shaking and barely keeping it together this time. Adjacent, we got a second energy spike, and this one's coming from the tree. Oh no. Oh, when it leaves us off on a to be continued. That's evil. It leaves us off on a to be continued. Man. So now we gotta wait until the next story chapter comes out. Well, that means there's gonna be a part 3 to this at some point. Eventually when the next story comes out. Man, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we already did most of the other event stuff for now. Damn. Alright, I got some stuff to claim in that. Give me a second while I'm doing this. Oh, I already did that. I don't know, I'm kind of a little bit sad that we, left on a cliffhanger like that, but it just means I'm going to be really looking forward to when the next chapter comes out. Do we have enough to do a 10th? No. Let's see, I can buy one of these. That should help. Man, there's like no way I can do it. I was hoping at least like do like a 10 pull, maybe to try to see if we can maybe get like Vidya or someone. Because honestly, looking at the characters that are on the banner right now, I probably would go for either Vidya or I would go for Chensing. I'd probably go for one of these two, honestly. Apparently we don't have enough to pull just yet. So, damn. I mean, is there anything left in... Oh, okay, so there's enough in here that we can get 2 of these.
Better to be safe.
That might maybe get me enough. Let's see. Okay, that is just enough. Okay, so we can either do a pull for Vidya or a pull for Chensing. So I already have the Yao, and yeah, I don't really... I mean, the Frida's not bad, but I kind of already have a pretty good Frida. I don't know, I'm trying to think if I want Chensing or Vidya. I mean, technically we have 17 days, so it's possible I could end up getting both, but knowing my luck at 10 pulls, probably not likely. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have any bows. So if I get the Chen thing, I have no weapon to give her. Versus if I went sniper rifles. I have a lot of sniper rifles. I could probably find one that would go with Vidya. Like this one's a chaos one. Decrease stamina cost by dodge, cryptid officer. That one's not bad, but it's not great either. Increase AH damage by your critical damage applied by 10%. Okay, so let's just straight up just like damage one. That could work. So I mean, yeah, so I'll probably end up going for the Vidya just because at least Vidya I have a weapon I can give them. I don't really have a bow that I can give Chen Sing. So yeah, because all these are like kinetic damage too, right? Yeah. This one's not bad, increasing chaos damage by 25%, but it's blue rarity though. But at least I have options. So I have like 3 different chaos snipers that I could probably give her. Yeah, so I say we probably go for Vidya. And I can give her that one. I mean, we could also, I guess, maybe see if we can get enough to get her a weapon. I don't know, I'm sure we'll figure out a weapon for her in time, but in terms of who I'm going to pull for, I guess I'm going to go for Vidya. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, this is almost guaranteed. It's either, if I didn't get her this one, I would get her the next one, so.
緻密な調査、正確な洞察、厳密な
Oh,
推
that
理。
summon animation.
そう、私こそが名探偵シグナス。
And a nice summon animation that is, too. Nice. Alright, so we got... Yeah, so we got Vidya, and we also got a few ones there. For 4 stars. Alright, let's see what we can do for Vidya. First off, we need to level her up a bit. Alright, so now she's level 80. Weapon-wise, change. So she's a chaos user, right? Yeah, chaos damage. Yeah, so she's a chaos user, so we want a chaos weapon, so. Yeah, so our options were, let's see, it was either... Oh yeah, we do have this one. Support skill. Oh, that's the one we have on Marion too. We could give her this one though. I'll think about it. Let's see, we also have the Dreamweaver. That's all about just, yeah, stamina and running. Increase ballistic damage and crit damage amplified by 10%. That one's not bad, I guess. And the only other one we have is this one, which just increases chaos damage. So, What is the effect of these ones? Dealing damage with a support skill, turret, chaos resistance. Is reduced by 9.6. With the support skill, though. What is Vidya's support skill again? Standard supports. Yeah, support skill. That's the one where she just summons the clones, right? Vidya's S energies, physical support skills unlocked. Video releases deduction mode, deploying a clue finder that targets the encroaching safe zone. That might actually work out pretty well for this, actually. Because this is all about decreasing defense and that anyway, so decreasing elemental resistance on top of it might actually not be bad. So maybe we will just give her Marion's weapon then maybe give yeah, we'll have to give Marion something else. But I think this one might actually work out pretty well for Vidya. So I'll have to give the Marion something else. And this one's already almost fully leveled up too, so that's also handy. I mean, I'm gonna try leveling up just a little bit more though. Oh nice, I can go the full level 80. So at least now I have this weapon in case I can't, in case I can't get her a better weapon. And worst case, if I do get her a better weapon, I'll just upgrade that one and then give this one back to Marion. So, cool. So we have that done. We need logistics officers. Skill, haste, strength, and attack. Okay. Recommends this one. Increase U energy full 21 after operative steal. Not really a fan of those side ones though. Let's see. Who do we got that would be good for her? Increase maximum U energy for team by 32. Increase U energy full squad by 28 after equipping operative. Uses their ultimate, recovers 20% of U. That actually might be pretty good, actually, because then it would help her use her her ultimate more. So we have a weapon that helps her with her support skill, and then we have this help with that. Okay. That might not be a bad one. Let me see what other ones we can probably do for her. Shield acquisition, no. Ballistics crit, no. Ultimate damage, as well as increased damage dealt after using your ultimate. Okay, that one could actually be pretty good too. Going around ultimate and that. Shield acquisition. Increase skill damage by 24% after dealing damage with an active skill or auxiliary unit. The target's resistance to that type of damage decreases. So that, ooh, that might actually be really good. Because then it would boost her skill and also make it so that way the amount of chaos damage decrease is even further. So that might actually not be a bad one to do. Maybe we'll do the Twilight set. Yeah, because I'm looking at none of the other ones really like speaking out to me to like be good for her. Well, actually, there's this one. Increase skill damage by 24% each time a standard ultimate or support skill hits a target. Increase your attack by 2% for 5 seconds. Max stats 20, which would mean times that by 20. So that's 40%. It's not bad. Skill recovery bonus stat. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe the Phoebus set would also be good too. So either Phoebus or Twilight, I think we'll probably go for Vidya. That one would be kind of good for her ultimate, but her ultimate's already pretty strong as it is. Yeah, if anything, increasing her skill might not be a bad idea. So. So we could either go that route, or we can go... I might go Phoebus. Between the two of them, I'm thinking Phoebus. Because yes, this one would really help the resistance thing that we're kind of building up. But this one with a 40% increase to attack, built up over 20 stacks. That could be a pretty big boost, much more than the 16% that we have here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Vidya the Thebes set. So yeah, I'll probably give her this one here. What one do we have to go with it for Thebes? Let's see, attack defense. Skill energy recovery, oh that might not be bad, and then also attack. Alignment skill. Ultimate recovery and crit damage. Crit rate and skill energy. So yeah, probably the skill recovery one here, and then probably the attack I think might be the good one. So we'll do that one. And then let's see, alignment index, skill haste. U energy recovery stuff. Actually, yeah, that might be going U energy recovery or skill haste. Skill haste crit. Skill haste crit. Crit rate and crit damage. That's not bad actually. I do like me some good crits. I'm thinking either this one or... no, not that one. That one. I would help get her ult out more and also use her skills more, but this one would increase kind of overall damage with her rate and that, though it's not super high chances. 12 and 16.4 versus 2.8. I'll probably go with this one for the recovery rates. So, all right. So we have her logistics officers. We have some logistics officers they can throw in to kind of help make her stronger. I'll have to start working on trying to level up her officers. Alright, so we got that at 15. Train. Let's see how many of our officers we can level up off the bat. Looks like we might be able to do at least 2. Alright, so that's that one max leveled. Insufficient funds. Oh damn! I went through that quick. I didn't think I was gonna go through my funds that quickly. All right, so we won't be able to max level this one just because I don't even have enough credits to do so. But I mean, we kind of got her close. I need to work on her stuff here. I know I don't have a lot of those. Cool. So we'll have to work on her a little bit more, but so far that's her stats there. Skill haste got to 35.7, which is nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I know that's the recommended, yeah. Alright, cool. So now we got the new Vidya. Does her icon look good? What's her icon look like? Oh, there it is. Celestial Swan Vidya, okay. Cool, so we got the new Vidya. Oh yeah, we also got some stuff for these 4-star units. Alright. Oh yeah, what was the other 4-star we got stuff for? Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to start saving up to get more stuff there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I can get some with that. Not a lot, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, that might just be something I need to work on. I'm at least gonna do this. Might as well use up the rest of my presents. Does that give me anything good? Not really. I mean, I can get more silver bucks.
Better to be safe.
That'll at least help me with some level up stuff. Alright, so we'll need the gold ones so I can get those. But to get those, we need to do Granite of the Soul story again. So. Which, I mean, that was a great story. So I might maybe do a stream on that, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that today, though. I feel like that'd be a thing for a separate stream. That's also if you guys would want me to do the Granite story again, because I know we've done that story before, so we kind of know everything that happens. So that'd kind of be more up to you guys, if you guys would want to see me do the Granite story again, the Cherno story. Again, it's a good story, but I don't want to do it if you guys don't want to just go through it again. But that'd be up to you guys. Either way, probably not today, just because we've already gone through, you know, this story and that. So. And I don't really feel like going through both those stories in one day. So, what else did I need to do in this? That's kind of about it now, yeah. Okay, so we still got plenty of time left for stream, but not much left that I actually... Not much left other than do the Granite story here. So.
肩周りのマッサージにする？それともおまじないオムライス？この格好だと無性に何かしてあげたくて。
Well, I don't know about a shoulder rub, but you know, Yao might be onto something. Maybe just taking a little bit of a break might help me figure out what we're gonna do next. So, yeah, so I'll probably do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe get like something to snack on that too, because now I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of a little bit hungry. And then when we get back, we'll figure out what we'll do from there. So, I will be right back, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. And there we go. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm back. I thought about it for a little bit after having something to eat and that, and yeah, I figured we could play more Date Everything. I know I'm going to stream it tomorrow anyway, but I figured we could do some more Date Everything stuff here. Well, I know a lot of my friends and fellow streamers have been playing this game a lot lately, and honestly, I've been enjoying it so far too, so... let's see... Yeah, let's see who we can go date today. I'm trying to think if we left off... If there's anything important we need to do. I don't think so. Let me check my... Bobby has been... Oh yeah, we need to find the Bobby pin. Everyone looks up to CobaltChimaera. Drysdale said he loves hanging out with Mayor Cecilia. Jerry said that one of his only guests is Cecilia, a well-to-do socialite. I'm trying to think who Celia is. She must maybe something on the ceiling? I'm wondering if it might be someone maybe up in the ceiling. The mayor's doors are located where ceilings become floors. Drysdale told you that he loves dishing gossip with Florence the floor. Oh yeah, I did want to see about maybe talking to the floor. Songs of classic crooner echo for the... Maggie says that the shower is a potential dateable and criminal named Johnny Splash. Why does it sound like... It sounds like he's gonna be like... Isn't Johnny Cash... Isn't he like a Mortal Kombat character? It sounds like he's gonna be... I picture him. Might be finding the rest of the place, but it's definitely where you watch TV. Abel said that Co is the couch. A nice spell. Oh yeah, we kind of met him briefly, but we should probably talk to him. Finding dateable object can be tiring. Get yourself a quick pick-me-up in the kitchen. Abel says the Kopi is the coffee maker. Oh, okay. We should maybe go check out the coffee maker. So coffee maker, floor, couch. So far we have 3 people for today we can go check out. Tired of visual novels? Try the real thing. Maggie says that literature, a potential dateable... Oh yeah, Colin was telling me about the lyricals. You can go check him out, that's 4. Then we get 5, and then we have our people for the day. During this calamity, Amity getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find Reggie. Follow Blue on her show to find the goddess below. Scandalabra says that there's a jewel underneath the house somewhere. Oh yeah, I did mention. He did say something about that, but I have no idea how to get it in there. Armored Amazon and her Sentinel craves crumb. Ooh, that sounds good to me. Drysdale says the detergent Titus is very dramatic. So cool. We'll do that. We'll do the floor of the couch, the detergent. I've already forgot some of the other ones. Coffee maker. And I think there was one other one, but I've already forgotten what they were. Oh yeah, and the shower. So we'll check out those ones. I think starting with the shower, because I think he's right in here. Oh no, this is the bathtub. Shower's in the downstairs bathroom. Ah, there it is. Alright, so this one should be Johnny Splash. Let's see. Oh, can you... Oh. I wonder if this one's Johnny Splash. I wonder what this one is.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here.
Elvis music in the background.
But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Oh my god, it is Elvis.
Oh, hey!
Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh yeah, because your shower, I get it. I don't think you're on enough of that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna say good thing I have that anti-slip mat though.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess.
Really
Right
good
up there
sense of
with
humor.
calf roping.
If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a cayenne.
I don't know, I can see myself being a little bit of the cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Yeah, because people were dumb enough to do a challenge of that.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Well, I'll admit, he is doing
Well,
sweet
you're mighty
diving.
welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa!
I like how he's even wearing Crocs that are made out of a bath mat. God damn it.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell and I appreciate that.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
No, go on.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Yeah, probably not. Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could try putting a nightclub in your bathroom.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Probably flirting with attractive strangers, if I had to bet.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
Like 12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of water wasted out. I do like a good bath, though. Yeah, it sounds like it wastes a lot of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power.
Sure.
And God.
I also just realized he has a scrunchie as like a corsage, and that's kind of funny.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
A lot longer than 12 minutes. Oh, I don't have enough smarts to tell him that it's 24 hours. Sometimes it feels like it's endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
A lot of minutes.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Damn. I wish I had a job that I only had to go to for 1% of my day. That's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
You can't?
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
So what I'm hearing is I need to put a TV in my shower for my shower.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Hungry, I imagine?
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
And what exactly are your
Gosh
dreams?
darn
I'm
it.
guessing to be a
Now
singer?
go and say that out loud.
Yeah, you definitely said it out loud.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
I mean, you still tell me about your dream, though.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
I guess he wants to be a singer. Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Yeah, what the heck? We'll come by
Hope
tomorrow.
I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Wait, are they? I didn't know that. Alright, so I'll have to come by tomorrow for that. I was told I could romance the floor, but I'm not seeing anything pop up for like an indication to romance the floor. Weird. Alright, well, the coffee maker I was told was someone to talk to. So why don't we do the coffee maker?
A charming barista grinds
Oh.
coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
Hello, Kobe. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'm not really a coffee person, so I think I'm just gonna pass.
Oh, alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
I was hoping to have a more conversation after that, but okay. My table's dirty. Actually, I don't think we've done the alcohol cabinet, have we? Yeah, let's do the alcohol cabinet.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
It looks like she definitely spilled a drink.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
I do like Madam Proprietress. That's a good one.
That would be so cool.
Well, hello, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
It's basically the one-woman runner
Hiya.
of this little alcohol alcove.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
I mean, I do own this house, yeah, so...
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Let's go.
Welcome to
I like
the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, then why are you reopening so many times if nothing happened? Oh, actually, no, I kind of like that one. How can they be when there's a babe like you here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Well, now I'm just feeling like I'm being called out.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
That's a good question, and also now I kind of want a minibar. I do usually drink alone, yeah. But yeah, it would be kind of nice to maybe invite some people over.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or
Nah,
the
you gotta give me that burn.
Obviously.
Definitely cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Give me a mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Nice. Pour it out in front of me. Nah, I'm gonna sip that drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So,
I see what you did
will
there.
you be my first returning customer?
Sure will.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Nice. Alright, I have 2 energy left. Oh, and I also apparently have a message. Oh, it's David Most again.
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Well, hopefully he doesn't catch me, sirs. Alright. Yeah, I think the couch was one that we wanted to check out.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry, I hadn't fallen asleep yet. You ought to come get in on this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Hey,
Naps
boy.
do sound pretty nice. So, you're my couch.
Sure am.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I named it Twitch Town, yeah. Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
I think I can appreciate couch culture.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
I do kind of like that. Yeah, me and Colin do that often. Just kind of just each of us at our own computers, just kind of just quietly alone doing our own thing. It is very nice.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
What am I? What, you paying me for this? Is that my? Hold on, yeah. Is that my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving stuff you found is deeply. Yeah, I'm just gonna go interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Damn, he's making me want to go take a nap. Oh. I mean, I guess it is almost nighttime in the game. I could probably do one more. I never did find the floor. Oh, actually, I did want to check out the fireplace. Because Colin told me there's a really nice cameo.
The
with
fiery
fireplace.
figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Wait a minute. Is that Zuko's voice actor?
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I'm almost certain that's Zuko. It would be fitting that he's a fireplace.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Have you been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
I mean...
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Oh.
And you need my help.
Why do I need your help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Is that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
My pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I mean, do you really think I'm
Hell
worthy
yeah.
to learn
Look
from
at you.
Zuko how to pick up people?
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
I mean, when you say it that
But
way.
right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good to me, honestly. I
No
love
sweat,
to
hot stuff.
learn some new pickup lines.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh, I need more charm in order to do that, damn. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Oh, I don't have enough points. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Hey.
Huh? What'd you think?
I mean, that's pretty good.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Maybe change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Of course, it won't actually let me change it. Oh, I would definitely do the smoke one. Do you smoke? Because he said it, me saying it. Man, if I had enough sass, I definitely would do that one.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
You gotta start that combo somehow, though.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can
Way of
handle
the
it?
flame. Spent all that pickup line time for nothing. Yeah, bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Well, that's the end of this day. Oh, I have a message.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here. What's
There's
up?
something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Oh. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Just spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring objects to life.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's kind of hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I imagine it wouldn't be that hard. Just treat them like people. So, shouldn't be... Yeah, I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
I mean, honestly, most of these guys kind of want to get their own jobs anyway, so, I mean... Like, for example, my shower wants to be a singer. He could probably go do that.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Man, now I kind of want an enchilada. How dare. Alright, time to go to the sleep. Alright, new day. Who do I want to go talk to? I already talked to the shadow thing. I'm trying to think who I haven't really talked to yet. Have I talked to my trash? I don't think I have.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
I mean, this guy definitely does kind of look like garbage.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Cam. Okay. Nice to meet you, Cam. So, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Gotcha. Cool, cryptic. Anyways.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
Not that I know of.
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Wait, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I got half a day old burrito.
Sauce packet or not?
Yeah, I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
The spicy.
Oh, bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Well, good, 'cause I'm glad to get rid of it.
Always glad to help you, I guess.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
I mean, did you want to, like, talk or something, or you just want to eat my burrito?
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, then.
Now you go.
Cool, guess I'm leaving.
Go, go. Be free.
I mean, technically I am free. It's my, house. I could be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Alright, well that didn't go really well. Another message. Val 9000.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Yeah, I definitely did not say that, though.
It very much sounded like you did. It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, but I don't want you to help. Can I date you, though? Because you do have a nice voice.
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Well, now that just, it sounds like you're not very open-minded.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendently beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Now Valve's listening to me. I forget, have we talked to my microwave yet? I think we have.
An armored soldier
Or
with
maybe
absolutely
not.
haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
This guy does look really well armored.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who now?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian. In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
Sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Of course there's a Duke Nukem reference.
Look at you!
That's kind of funny, though, that they put a Duke Nukem reference. And honestly, he looks kind of cool for a microwave.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces and the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out.
Oh, good. You see them too?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, oh, so you're Nukem, like Duke Nukem, right?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
So you're kinda royalty?
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. When you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Dare I ask what kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Can you elaborate on that one?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Colonel Furnace. Why would you want to use my blood for fuel?
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid.
Stupid swarmers.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Yeah, they're... Oh, actually, can I have some pennies?
Of course! You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
I mean, yeah, that sounds about it.
Listen,
Also,
I wish
kinda
I
want
could give you
chicken
more time to decompress.
I should have some later.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Yeah, please tell me more, microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
No. Or rather, yes. But I'd rather hear it from you.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
A lot of death.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Interesting. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
Oh, not
home
Deathville.
of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers, and winning this war.
Wouldn't that also eradicate you?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Okay. Dude. Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh? Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
That's all the
But in
motivation I
meantime,
need.
Let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Wait, you think my face is pretty?
Did I say that? I mean, sure. Anyway, all right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Cool, so I guess I'm talking to him again first thing tomorrow. Alright, who do I want to talk to? I talk to my bar again. She did say she wanted me to come back. Ooh, but I did promise a shower that I'd be back tomorrow too. I'll start with him first, then go back to the bar.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Gorgeous! You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I mean, I did promise.
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Wait, why would a clam be happy in butter sauce? Anyways, wasn't it something you wanted to tell me?
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
I know a record player, but no. And apparently I'm too dumb to have any of these, so no.
I'll see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you, no question.
So, So why do you need a producer?
Well, now, fixation seems a bit harsh, but that's a legitimate question. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Or being my shower.
Oh, where to even begin? Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
Oh, right, I was supposed to go talk to the detergent. I forgot to do that.
But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Something involving record producers?
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer. Well,
yeah, I knew that was
I never
gonna be his
told
dream.
anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
No. But no, that's a pretty cool dream though.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett. And ever since then, I've
Yeah, you
practiced
definitely take a
whenever I
lot
can.
after Elvis.
Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
You're not gonna ask me for money, are you? 'Cause
We can
I'm
talk
not
about that
exactly
later.
Rich.
My pressing issue is this. It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
Like your spouts and stuff fall off, or are you talking like...
Oh, you have no idea. I'm a mess. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gorgeous?
I don't think I do, no. But you could always talk to Chris Barron. You know, that might help.
Huh. Ah, never thought about it that way. But you're right. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time.
True.
Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
I mean, I like spiders. BFA one might be kind of a good one, though. Wait, what's in the water supply?
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
I feel like you could have rhymed that better. But... You have a plan?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs.
You have a boss?
You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Damn, Daryl. Wait, is your boss like the pipes or something?
Daryl? He's my boss.
Kinda wish I could do the smart so I could ask.
And set! Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But I feel swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
American Maestro, huh? It's gonna be a reality TV show, isn't it?
This America's #1 reality TV show.
God damn it.
I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
100 seasons? That's a lot of seasons. Yeah, I'm not usually one for TV these days. Plus, yeah, Valdivian Plus, totally fine.
True. Most of their programming is cheap, generic, forgettable trash.
Yeah.
But American Maestro is something special. It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
I don't know what you want me to do to help, but sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's chase your dreams.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
Cool, so now I gotta come back here again tomorrow. Alright, let me go talk to the detergent before I forget again. Then I want to talk to my bar again, because I promised I'd be back too. I think it's, yeah, Titus this one.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
I mean, she's kind of pretty.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
I mean, she looks good for a detergent.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Well, I'm glad you noticed my fortitude, yeah. I do have a lot of good fortitude.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what exactly is this hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Guess I'll just try again tomorrow.
You're back! You actually came back!
I told you I would.
I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy! Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
I'll have another cocktail, please.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
I did mojito last time. Give me a Ramos Gin Frizz.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake?
Sorry.
I'm charging extra.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
Ooh, it's very fizzy. Pour it out of... Nah, I'm gonna drink it.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Thanks, Bev.
Anytime! Seriously, anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need?
That's true, you are cute and charming. Have you tried advertising? I know I need to work on my advertising.
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
I mean, no one's gonna come if they don't know about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
I mean, it is, but it's also, you know, not at the same
I
time.
guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're
At least not that I've met.
doing it ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords?
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Probably cozy.
A good start, but I think we could do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
Damn it, that's
now,
my fun stuff.
Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters. But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
Commodious, Gemlic, Felicious, Congenial? I guess we'll do congenial.
Hell yeah! Just looking at that word makes me feel uncomfortable. Thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Ugh, I'm so excited to show this off. Do you think Freddy Yeti would let me hang some of the posters on him?
Honestly, probably if you ask me.
Maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip, huh? Or maybe I'll start with the posters and see how that goes.
I'd say
forgot
start
I
with
was
the
on a
posters.
budget for a second there. Ugh, I'm just so hyped. I'm gonna get to work on this right away. So, shoo! You're in my creative zone. Get!
Sorry, I'll see you later. Oh, I have a message.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Do you like me some good wordplay? Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb luck, I guess?
Pretty lucky, then. So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Some guy called Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you
Pretty
find
much,
out what
yeah.
your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you
I heard.
collecting data on people in love with their shower?
How'd you know I talked to my shower?
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
I mean, I haven't fucked any of them yet. We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
But it's also nighttime. Why do you have a meeting in like 3 minutes? Rosie, I'm gonna need that other handbag. Alright, well, first things first, I gotta go talk to Duke Nukem because I promised him that I would talk to him first. So, did I leave that cabinet open?
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Oh, I Duke.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands!
I can't. I have a cat and a mouse.
And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
Ah.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
Yeah, I don't think I have that either.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
But I don't have any. You're gonna have to make me.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Have you tried thinking maybe like a speech therapist?
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave! Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens!
I'm still petting a cat, though.
And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day.
Oh, I don't want that.
You to the count of 3, 2, 1...
So it's me, it's Roger,
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Oh, you think my limbs are pretty? You think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen.
Oh.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack.
How dare they?
They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How did you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
So can I have my tendies now?
Absolutely! Just as soon as I finish debriefing you.
Okay.
But between you and me, Ranger, you're kinda starting to... And you do not want to get on my nerves. But, getting back to the issue at hand. The swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
What if they just, like, open your door?
Well, sure, if you open the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
What about my tendies?
We are so close, I promise!
You keep saying so, but you don't deliver my tendies.
Really testing my patience here. Now, getting back to the mission.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
I do, actually.
Maybe some chalk.
No, I don't have chalk. I do have pen and paper, though.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach.
I do like all-inclusive Death Resorts.
If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yeah. Sure. My chalk broke. Can I have another one?
Luke frowns at you, but he hands over the chalk he'd been using.
Okay, but this is my last piece, so be careful. Chalk is extremely rare around these parts. We use it as currency. Probably. Once we reach the swarmer's nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
I could use the tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. But if you ask me about those Krucken tendies one more Krucken time, I am gonna shove them inside you.
That's what I'm asking for. I want tendies.
And I ain't gonna be picky about what orifice I use.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute.
Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
And then I get my tendies?
Anything is possible, if you believe. Well, I think it's been a long 10 minutes, but I think I've prepared you as much as anyone could possibly be prepared for a mission as consequential and life-changing as this. By this time tomorrow, we'll be the heroes that finally eradicated the Swarmer hordes and saved the Barons! Or we'll be super-duper exploded.
I feel like it's gonna be the second one.
Either way, it'll be pretty badass, don't you think? Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
Yeah.
That's where their brains are.
Double hit.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Why would their genitals be there? Seems like a terrible place for genitals. Oh yeah, I was talking about clockwork.
Almost late. Almost.
I mean, I did come when you told me to come. Yeah. I didn't make it though.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I mean, is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike. I am glad to hear you are not like the others. What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Just stare at him in silence, just...
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
I thought it was supposed to be cleanliness.
Of course it isn't. How very silly. Cleanliness, while important, is nowhere near as important as timeliness. Imagine,
sure?
if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
That would really hurt the date. Yeah.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I mean, the same could be said the other way around if you showed up on time, but you look like a slob. I still say, yeah, it would matter, well.
You are simply wrong, my friend. Timeliness above all else. Timeliness! Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. That's literally what I said. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Time limit. It's okay to show up to date disgusting as long as you're on time.
Well, you're half right, I suppose. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
But it's 3 p.m. right now. Okay. Is there a crouch button? We have any cheese? I remembered I needed to get some cheese for the mouse trap. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. Yeah, because this is where the mouse trap is. Is there anything else down here, or is it just the mouse trap? Yeah, I think it's just the mouse trap, but I need cheese. I don't know, I'm gonna try talking to him again, see maybe he can help me find that cheese.
Come on, where's the good stuff? I needs the cheese!
I don't know where to find it. Did that really use up a heart? Damn. I don't know how to get the cheese.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all.
Yeah, I think Colin was telling me to check out the water heater, and now I can see why.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Ah.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Do look like you're good quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winifred, okay.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Well, it is very nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you're doing?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
You know, that's a fair point. Yeah, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
I need to find this river, because everyone keeps talking about him.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Alright, I got one more interaction. See, I left my drawer open. kind of want to really find that cheese.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
Actually, I was thinking we could talk.
I'd love to, really. But I'm afraid without my reviews, the culinary prospects of this house would be dire indeed.
I'll come along, then.
Excellent. So, where should we go? Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Maybe we gotta do all these and then we get the cheese. Also, I do like ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere.
Sounds
Frozen
like a
peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
I'm fine waiting.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to bring a date. I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I mean, it's pretty creative.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got menus?
Nope. But look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
I imagine it'd be a little bit illegible.
But can't you see what the flavors are?
I don't think we came here to play a guessing game, Freddy.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors, don't you think?
I do like strawberry. If I had to pick one of these flavors, though, I'm probably gonna go with the chocolate.
One does not simply chill with chocolate. One indulges in her. One luxuriates in the devouring of her decadence. Your lack of respect for the consecration of cacao has been noted.
Oh.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Oh, did we get... I didn't know we got the extra. Oh, great. It's absolutely diving. You know what? I suck at lying. It's terrible. Oh. Sort of kind of math, I'm going to be honest. Frederick, can I call you Frederick? Absolutely sublime.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer. And that's my every day is Sunday.
Ooh.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Ooh, okay. Got my attention.
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Ooh, heated chocolate syrup. That's the good.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, yes. Oh, you slut.
Mon Dieu.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Do you like a good crunch?
A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Take me, you nasty animal. Give it to me, Freddy.
Enough with the foreplay.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
I thought it was great service.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
Yes, Mitchell?
I was just wondering, what would you rate our evening overall?
Terrifying. Your company was amazing, but our meal was the real delight. The food was delicious, but your company was perfection. Food flag, but you... A night is a dream. I'm in love with you wasn't the best date. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, your company was wonderful, but that ice cream sounds really good. I think I'm just getting hungry.
I couldn't agree more. The meal made my heart sing. Ah, we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
I'm afraid it does. Good night, my friend. Perhaps another time.
Fair enough. Man, I was hoping to get the cheese. Oh well. Alright, off to the bed. Alright. Apparently it's nice and cool in here. Alright, who to start with? Probably should talk to the microwave. I left the fridge open. But it's a new day, so maybe we can see if we can get that cheese finally.
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my latest round of reviews. Care to have a read?
Sure. Let's hear about... let's go in reverse order of what we did before. So let's start with Freddy's.
Ah, yes. Freddy's Yummy Yeti. Ahem. This rustic hole in the wall is, at first glance, nothing to write home about. But the frozen exterior belies an inner warmth that brings joy to the soul. From the icicles hanging off the sign to the vintage ice cream box seats, the Yummy Yeti transports one to a magical frozen kingdom reminiscent of a time gone by. Ambiance? 5 stars. But what about the food? While at the Yeti, we devoured 2 absolutely delightful frozen treats. And let me assure you, this isn't the kind of place you go with a full stomach. You'll want a single scoop of one of his unique flavors. And don't forget to save space for his one-of-a-kind, decadent masterpiece, the Everyday is Sunday. Food? 5 stars. Service, of course, can make or break a new restaurant. How was Freddy's? My lovely guest and I were tended to and immediately made to feel right at home. We were never without our host's attention. He saw to it that we treated ourselves to whatever we liked. 5 glowing stars for service. All in all, well, dear friends, I must say that new ice cream joint in town is an absolute accomplishment. All things considered, Freddy Yeti has cracked the code, or should I say, cracked the cone. Your faithful critic can highly recommend it. Which review next?
Yeah, let's go in reverse order, which was... 'cause I think we started with the sushi one before. So let's do the... let's do the fusion food.
Koa's 2 currants. Let us see. When we walked into the living room for our lunch rendezvous, there was a lot to take in. Hawaiian and Korean themes blended seamlessly in this laid-back barbecue joint. Palm shack decor as if we were transported to Maui, but with traditional Korean furnishings reminiscent of Seoul's best restaurants. Not to mention the comfiest couch seats you could imagine. Bravo! But what about the food? The food?
Did like the food.
Simply put, this is comfort food that
Now
is
I'm trying
big on comfort.
Meow. Meow.
And we are here for it. My guest and I love the crisscrossing flavors that seem to add a new punch to old classics.
Neat. We're just going over food reviews that because we ate at the couch, we ate at the table, and we ate in the fridge.
This fusion left us feeling fused to the couch in the best possible way.
Also, I like this cancer chocolate. So high.
Koa has one big
Although
in the
I will
food.
say a lot of this is starting to make me hungry. A few hours ago.
In conclusion,
Oh, okay. So part of me wants to say yesterday.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Ow.
There you go.
if you want a fusion that leaves you feeling like you just toured the world,
Sure did.
all without leaving the comfort of your own couch, Koa's Two Currents is our current pick for the best new restaurant in the living room. Which review next?
Urge has been very affectionate today. There's
Here's
been a
my
few
review
times
for
where I had to
Omakase
just do
Daisuke.
this while streaming.
The headline reads, a traditional triumph.
It does make it difficult, Rosie.
From the exquisitely understated decor to the traditional greetings at the door, Omakase Daisuke
bro,
hits
yeah.
every single mark of a great sushi restaurant.
Yeah.
Ambiance, menu selection, food quality, and value are of the highest grade. The at first glance hideous
on me, yeah.
presentation belies sushi of the highest caliber. I've truly never tasted its equal. My guest and I enjoyed a wonderful and, dare I say, romantic dinner for two. And I can recommend this restaurant without a shred of hesitation.
It's a little hot.
Omakase Daisuke receives 5 out of 5 stars. This new kid on the block is here to stay. Now we come to the most important review of them all. Our reviews of one another. So, what do you think of me?
Yeah, Rosie. Told you what would happen if you did that again. Jokes on them, I have a hamper. Yeah, talk to you. What are you doing? Me? I'm more so choosing how I want to review my food. I can say they're quite palatable. I can say that I'm afraid your 5-star rating is about to suffer. Or I can say I'd like to make a reservation for 2. It does. Yeah, I'd just like to make a reservation for 2.
I'm afraid I must tell you, my review of your performance over these past few dates is not a good one.
Ow!
Your knowledge about the culinary industry is...
He went with the suffering one for me.
Oh no.
Wow! Food, how could you do this
Your
to
attention
me?
to the finer points of dining experience is lacking. You are rude, crude, and have a poor attitude.
Ow! All we had was special food.
And frankly, you smell of low-quality beef.
Okay, that's insulting to me and the beef.
I give you a 1 out of 5 stars. Goodbye.
Ow. I somehow got food to hate me.
You've yucked my yum.
Oh. That actually really makes me sad. I was trying to get him to like me. Okay, who's this and why are you here? I don't want to talk to you right now.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
I just got heartbroken.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
And now this guy popped up. I'm more sad about the food. Yeah, it reminds me of him. Spice to it. Taste grilled. Is it burnt? Curry? Chili. Yeah, I would not have guessed that.
He places a hand on his hip,
like Thai curry.
giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh, you're Reggie. Okay, I was wondering who Reggie was. Oh, that explains why everyone hates him. He's the physical embodiment of heartbreak.
But you can call me Reggie.
Fuck you, Reggie. I didn't want food to hate me. Are you sure it's not Regina?
You've seen a lot
One
of
of the
eye
options
rolls
to
in your
talk to him is,
time,
are you sure it's
but
not
Reggie's
Regina?
feels like the most hateful one in memory.
It is. That's why I'm going to go with that option, because he's making me upset.
You think I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
I mean, how would you feel if you just got dumped, you know, from someone that you really, really liked, and then this guy comes up saying, oh, I love that you're so heartbroken. Being a really big asshole.
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
What I was saying. Yeah, I'd rather not see you
Oh,
again,
don't
please.
worry. I'm always just one rejection away.
So he only pops up when you
Listen,
get rejected.
I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon
He added an
that
app
looks
to
like a
my
broken
phone. The symbol is a broken heart that's bleeding. I don't know, he hasn't told me yet. Are there games in this app?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Yeah, no, I'm not sorry for what I said earlier, especially after you said that. Dick. The fuck did you put on my phone? The Reggie app.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. I'm sure you're gonna hate it here. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
I don't want to spread rejection, I just wanted to see what this app was about. I just wanted to tell you that you suck.
Oh yeah? Gimme.
Oh. So cool, there's an app that I can just call him up and, you know, either ask for his advice or basically tell him to suck an egg. Is there a way that I can fix my relationship with food? Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna go talk to the toaster so we can go take a bath together.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the
Okay,
time,
maybe that's what I'll
even
do. I
when
have
I'm
2
alone,
points
because
left. I'll go
damn,
talk
I am
to
just so
the
fun to
toaster,
listen
then I'll
to,
go
so I
talk to the
sing to
bat.
myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not.
Well,
I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
I just talk to you.
Mm-hmm. I'll bet you do. I'm so much fun. How could you not like talking to me? What do you want to talk about? My first
I'm also just
instinct
surprised
is
I
music.
got
Always,
hated.
but
Like,
for
I
you,
thought our dates
I
were
don't
going
know.
well.
I might be willing to get a little more creative. Oh, I know. What was your favorite concert you've ever been to?
That is about music.
Oh. Hello, stove. I guess I didn't talk to the stove yet. The stove is a very strong-looking man.
I know. Why? Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Wait, what's... Damn, I wish I brought some popcorn with me right now.
Oh, it just so happens, friend, I have with me popcorn that will weaken every joint in your body.
You can make popcorn in the oven?
I use saffron.
I don't know. This guy's offering me freshly made popcorn made by him.
Well,
But there are more pressing matters now. You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming?
Oh.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call?
Oh.
I'm just down the
I
hall.
also see what the TV looks like now, too. A little bit. I like that their shoes are remotes with the open compartments for the batteries, though.
No.
No. Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
Oh, she called you a Badinsky.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But lay off! I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop! Enough already!
Yeah, I'm kind of on Miranda's side. She should be allowed to play music if she wants to play music.
will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're being a little overbearing. Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
Oh, me? Okay, she's going back to me. Yeah, you should do it. Makes you happy.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. Remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible.
Man, now I want cake.
Perhaps I should try again, and perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
I know. He gets under my panels, but that's family, I guess.
Oh, I didn't realize that the stove and the toaster oven are related.
Also, Mr. Cluckles. We love him.
And now, que vaya. I am very busy.
Where's Mr. Cluckles?
You'll see.
I'm gonna have to go find Mr. Cluckles.
Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this
Oh,
burst
I
of
think I see
inspiration
the
is out of my
timer.
grates.
The chicken time.
I'm gonna have to go talk to that chicken timer.
He's not a separate character out there.
Oh. I'm gonna find out.
A burly chef stands
he's
in
not
your
a separate
kitchen,
character, just brings
looking
you
at
to
you
the,
expectantly as he...
You must be my new sous chef.
Man, I was hoping it'd be like the rubber ducky, because the rubber ducky one was fun.
I'm Stefan. Hey! Are you ready for prep?
Prep what?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. You make him mad and his whole body like lights up like neon red.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
I want food.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
I do like your chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
You okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
Where is it?
Cooking is life! It's
Yeah,
not
they're doing
just
that to me a
food.
lot today.
It's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
They won't ever tell you how rude you are.
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
I might not know the difference between a crepe and a grape, but I know the difference between a crepe and a drape. Does that count? I'm just gonna say that I'll leave.
Go on, shoot.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why
Mr.
I was thinking
Cluckles,
about
all
doing
prep
it.
should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. No!
Alright, one more interaction for the day. I'm gonna go to the bathtub. Because I made a promise that after the toaster I would go to the bathtub before bed. Because apparently food doesn't love me, they hate me.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all
Valdivian.com is a real website.
As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses.
Which one?
My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
I only get a $50 gift card for these glasses? I feel like I can get more than that for these glasses.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you.
Oh,
Their
I
charming
accidentally clicked the
duck-like
rubber
appearance
ducky
does
instead.
nothing to...
Who the duck are you? I asked first. Then I'll ask third, like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
I like that they say duck a lot instead of fuck.
The bathroom? Oh, so you're a ducking liar then? The worst kind of worst. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think?
Oh.
Now get out, ducking poser. Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Alright, that was my last one for that. Oh, wait, hang on, I got a message. Discord.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
Yeah, I have no idea how
We'll
to
have
check
to
if
do.
something's encrypted.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming
I said I
inanimate
have no
objects
idea how
into
to check if
humans.
something's encrypted.
And I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether an object
Well,
should
I was
become
asking
human.
if my stuff was
It's up to the
encrypted. Like, I
object.
have no idea.
And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Apparently the Capcom roguelike is coming to Windows. Let's see, there's the Steam listing.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Roguelikes, but I mean,
I liked Padhon and I like rhythm games, so
maybe this will help starting you to get to like roguelikes a little bit more.
listen, Evie tried that with shooters, it didn't go well.
Yeah, but this is, you know, a company that you know makes good games.
That's true. Padhon 1 and 2 were very fun.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
What are realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Alright, guess I'm gonna check my Dateviator for whatever that is.
That game is made by the same folks that made Dredge, is very interesting.
Two great games for different reasons.
Yeah.
Very
You have-
different reasons.
Yeah, it's I think Dredge was your favorite, least favorite game.
Oh. Radiation recipe. Oh, interesting. So I think the realization recipes are if I get my stats to a certain level and I have a high enough affinity with a certain object, I can make people real.
Like you can take them out of the house?
I guess? I don't know. But it says I can make them no longer objects.
Interesting. So you can introduce them to your parents and then have to explain why you're dating what used to be your chair.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have that many good stats right now, and some of these guys' requirements are pretty high.
So it sounds like it's more of a mid to end game thing.
Probably. Yeah. Dante Luna. I want to get Mitchell to like me again.
You're just saying that because it's food.
I do like food, and I thought we went on 3 food dates, and I thought we were doing really well, and then all of a sudden he tells me I'm 1 star and everything, and that he hates me. It just hurts. The worst part is usually after a breakup, people usually go for comfort food. What happens if the comfort food is the one that broke your heart?
Yeah, that's true.
Where is Keith? Yeah, I want to see what stats I need from you. Oh, that's really high on that one. Okay. Yeah, I need to work on my stats. Fuck you, Reggie. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry though, even after talking about all this food stuff.
Well, I think we eat dinner soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll work on that here soon. It just ended the day, so now might be actually a good like end point anyway. Alright. Let me go ahead and see who we can go raid before I end the stream. Let's see. Not a lot of people that I know are streaming right now. WikiWicket's playing balloons. I haven't raided them in a good while, I guess. I guess I'll go give a raid over to Wiki Wicked. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end this one here. I think we got a lot done today. Got a few talks in here. We did the other half of the Snowbreak event, so apparently there's going to be a third part coming out at some point. Once, that eventually comes out. But yeah, that's kind of about it for me here today. So once again, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Don't really have too many announcements, so yeah. Let's go check out Wiki Wicked, and I hope you all have a good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.